Well, there we go. Easy peasy, all set up and running before midday, before 11 even. Congratulations, me. What a clever boy. What a big streamer. Pull your big boy pants up. There we go. Okay, let's turn off the skulls. There we go. And press the button that takes us to the broadcast screen. Is the camera on? It is, and I've changed corners. I'm no longer nestled in the lower corner. I'm in the left-hand corner. Very exciting. Let me move a bit. Get a bit more central. Oh, shit, not again. Let's move the glass. The glass no longer lives anywhere near the volume dial. It can fuck off. Okay. So, what is the situation? Where are we? Oh, by the way, hello, nobody. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore nobody there. Very sorry for that. Let's have a look at where we are. So, population 48, that's 8 babies and 40 adults. That's 20 ecstatics, 15 very happies, 9 happies, 0 mehs, and 4 people who are just a bit... but that's fine. That's fine. We'll cheer them up at some point. If we can... because we have had moments over this fortress where there's been nobody on this whole side of the equation. Everybody's been in the happy zone, which is good. It's what you want. The human legion, human merchants are on their way. They're going to fuck off soon, which will be nice. I was bringing power in for millstones, wasn't I? And we've got all the gear assemblies in place. Let me unpause. But not these bad boys, not the axles. Take me down to the paradise city. That's what they do. They transfer torque and they sing hi when they have to. Out here, what have we got going on out here? The tower got completed, doesn't it? We don't have any military that can use crossbows, but we do have a tower they can shoot out of once they've learned. So there we go. Infrastructure first, users last. There we go, that's the way to do it. All the giant animals I've got guarding my gates. They'll be useless. Anything with even a vague amount of military force will turn up and they'll go grrr and just get slaughtered. Absolutely ripped to pieces. Thankfully, we haven't had any attacks yet. Oh my God, I cannot believe how poorly framed I am. I hope you like that wall behind me. It's okay. It'll be fine. I'll figure out something to fix the stand and it'll be all good. Where were we? Animals grown to become a stray cat. The merchants have left. They've made some lye. That's nice. That's lovely. That will be because we've chopped a tree or two down. In fact, it was more than a tree or two. 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4. Maybe 5. But that's fine. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get all this wood. You see that? I grab the wood. And I cheekily teleport it indoors to where it might be used. Oh, where might it be used? There's the wood stockpile, but honestly, I'm not sure that's the best place for it. Why have we... is this guy in a mood? Possessed by unknown forces. Strange mood. Purple cap, purple cloak. Looks good. Let's have a look at his items. What's he actually wearing? Dress, trousers, leather cloak, sheepwool clap. Sheepwool clap. No. It's a cap. A clap is something different. It's either an applausative or a sexual disease. Only one of those things people tend to want. Unless you're weird. If you want both, then I can't help you. Let's go down here and look at where my new fishing zone is supposed to be instated. Now I have to decide, do I want to make this depression here larger? Oh, a cave spider. You are going to drown. Is this linked to anything? No. Is this one linked to anything? Of course not. We did build levers up in the lever chamber. La chambre du livre. Which would actually be the book room. But there you go. Link lever. Let's plunge to the depths. Plunging. There we go. And we'll attach that to this one. And we will name the lever Deep Fishing Water Inlet. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good. Let's make it urgent, even though someone's already picked the job up. And then we'll also go to that lever. How do I do that? Go to show linked buildings. What? What? Okay, you can't just go to the lever from this. No, I can't. Okay, I've got to wait for it to be linked up, but I haven't got time for that shit. So let's go up to the top manually. Find our second lever. Is this the one we're connecting to? No. Is this one? It is. Okay, so this is going to be deep fishing water access. Yes. Feels good. Let's link it. Go down to Ye Depths. And it's the top one. There we go. Agentify. And then someone can come down and link it all up. And we'll test them to shut them before we actually use them. Because if we don't, that's going to be silly. It's going to be silly. You may as well chop off your willy. Right, let's dig all that out underneath. And then we can do a cheeky... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... Let us cancel these jobs. You see. And then we channel thusly, and it will only be attached by this little spur. Once it's dug out underneath, and we'll only have to remove that, and it'll all fall down. Won't that be an absolute joy? A true pleasure. Which will give us lovely deep water, except for around the edges. And I'm not sure where we need the deep water, so what I'm going to do is we're going to channel alternate holes around the edge, around the perimeter, the periphery, if you will allow. And then, once all that's done, we do some more fishing holes over the deep bits. There we go. Very exciting. I'm sure you'll agree. I doubt there is a person left in this world who has witnessed what I've done who is not beset by tingles across their body, he says. By which I mean the Zelda character. The guy in the lycra. La la la, la 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 lycra, la la la. There we go, dig all these out. That is very annoying. Why is this corridor... I need to dig it out one wider, but it will just look wrong regardless of what I do. Well, it's a shame, but officially I have beansed this quite badly. Let's do some staggered hole digging there. This feels okay, right? Yeah, this will be fine. And we can turn this all into a big fishing zone, and everybody will enjoy fishing there. Everyone is fishing. Everyone is swinging their pole with a reel of thread. No, it's not. That doesn't work. Not in the way I would like, at least. There we go. If we could get all this under digging done, that would be nice. I do want to put a door there as well, don't I? Just for the sake of safety. Not a fancy one. Just a regular old door. A normal door. Good. Right, you guys are digging all this out. Excellent. Diggly wiggly. You are my dwarves, and you are digging hole. Diggy diggy hole. Dig that fucking hole. There we go. Let's move this. Oh, don't move it there. That would be a waste of time. Pop it there for now. There we go. And I'm just going to say this area down here is ludicrously expensive to path through. And then, boop, put a little channely wannely on there, which will break it and make it fall down. It'll be great. Oh, someone began their mysterious construction and I missed the audio cue. That's not ideal. I am streaming, aren't I? Yes, I think so. 10 minutes. Okay, I've not given anyone any time to arrive. Of course there's no one watching. It's fucking 20 to 11 in the morning. Madness. So someone come and dig this, please. I would very much appreciate that. I want to show my appreciation. Right, that's been linked, has it? Cool. Let's pull it. And then this one's also been linked. Sure, let's pull it. Give both of them a level of urgency. Go on. Pull it. Harder. Oh! As they say. Well, I say. Come on. How long is it going to take for someone to get down here and dig? It is a very slow ride, isn't it? Do I want to create a quick route to the fishing zone between it and the... very good. Do I want to create a link to the fishing zone? A stairway of sorts. That's it. Boom. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Just what the doctor ordered. Did you fall in? What's going on? No, you didn't fall in. I was knocked out by a cave-in. They weren't even standing there. Elf the dwarf in Kolsolocum, the dwarven child, has created Reg Datan, a pig-bone buckler. She offers it to the cavernous creation. Buckle a pig's bone. Oof. They won't like that. Okay, so there's our basalt that fell from above. The guy's gone. So, once this has been installed, which needs this pulling first. There we go. Pull that funky lever, not with your ass. Excuse me. Okay, horseradishes is fighting. I think that was the cavern collapsing. Technically, falling rocks count as a fight in this world. There we go. It's been yanked. The lever should open, meaning the door should be deliverable. Pop? Pop? Are we paused? We're not paused. It should go. Did the one below go? Ah, fiddlesticks. Oh, no, wait a minute. Actually... No, because we want to do that by channeling, don't we? This isn't actually relevant. Let's take these lovely stones home. Taking the stones home, up to the place where we'll keep them. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Little stockpile. Very nice. Okay. So this one we do want shut. Let's cancel this, right? Is someone coming to build that now? They shouldn't be. What are you doing? Are you going to build that door? Don't build that door. We don't actually want a door there. Too late now. Never mind. We left it. We left it. So, once he's gone... There we go. Do I just remove that now immediately? I have to, because we can't... we can't have it there. That's fine. That's fine. This lever is the one we need to be pulled, isn't it? So let's yank it. Pull the lever, pull the lever, pull the lever, pull it now. Pull, 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 pull. Pull the lever, oh, pull the lever, oh, pull the lever, pull the lever, pull the lever, pull the lever, lever, lever. This should shut now. Come on. Shutty, shutty, please. Wait a minute, we have got water on... Yeah, this floor's... Yes, it's fine. Everybody calm down. Shh. Sorry, open. That's what I wanted. I want that to open, didn't I? So now we want to channel this out. Where are you going? What's your plan? What are you up to? Oh, he's removing that. That's ideal. That's what we want. Go on, take it out. Thank you. Good. And I will haul it. Oh. There we go. We'll stick it there. And now, I want to make all of this ridiculously expensive to pass through, so they just don't do it. There we go. There you go, on that spot as well. And then we want to channel that, forbid that, and then pull the switch on that. And it should result in a full-blown flooding of our fishing chamber. Our angling room. Where is the fishing thing? Fishing. I say bosh like that. Accept. Take me to the angling zone. See, part of me was going to say, let's fortify this. I could have done it on the tile here, but I fear that would prevent fish getting in. And nothing's going to fuck up a fishery more than a lack of fish, right? You need fish. Fish. Let's also smooth all these. Why not? Give it a little smoothie woothie. Wait a minute, have they already been grabbed? No, surely not. Those jobs aren't getting done yet, are they? No. Here comes the guy with the pick, though. He's going to channel that. He should be able to dodge away. I mean, there's not actually any water there. There you go. Bosh. In it goes. That should start filling this up. And then it will give us some angling ability. Right, this needs pulling. Donk. Donk. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, please. Thank you. Then we go down to the room with the doodahs in. Am I in the right place? I am not, but it's happening. It's good. Okay, it's starting to fill. That's nice. It does touch the edge of the map, doesn't it? Oh, thank God for that. For a second, I thought I'd picked the wrong one. I thought I'd pick one of the ones that would just... Oh, yeah, no, it's got a massive edge. It's fine. It's fine. Once this is full, it will all equalise. Nobody need panic. A reptile woman blowgunner skeleton. What? Didn't realise there were reptile people down here. I thought we had... what was it I saw down here before? Troglodytes. That was it. Troglodytes and reptile people. Hello, nicest. I think. I've taken my glasses off. I just need to check. Correct. Hello, nicest. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Oh, what a wavy wizard you are. He's a wavy wizard. His arms go left and right, went up. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. We're just doing the deep fishing room. I say we, you're the only other person here. Oh, so technically that is a we now, isn't it? Not we. Us. Prefer us than we. Doesn't have any urine connotations. Oh, I see. You've got to get your casting arm all up to strength. You've got to be able to waggle that wand, no matter its weight. A weighty wand. A weighty waggling wand. Oh. How did we click... What? We've only been doing a little bit of digging. We didn't uncover all that. There's no gems in here. No gemstones. Nice. I think we should actually... There we go. Let's be a little bit more aggressive with our smoothing. We'll do the walls as well as the floors. Why not? But now this is our fishing room. It's not deep enough yet. Oh, hang on a minute. 3s and 4s might be deep enough. That's possible, right? Come on, don't evaporate and leave mud on the floor. Please. Keep the flow. Keep the flow. Keep the flow. Lord, we gotta keep the flow. I don't see anybody coming down to angle yet, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pop to the surface. We're going to go over here. Diddly, diddly, diddly. Push the surface button. Pop. And I'm going to turn off the upstairs fishing zone. Bosh. There you go. No more fish, even though we have 299. Look at that cat. Straight in. I see your fish. I will have it. Any mussels? No. We have definitely extinctified mussels in this zone. That said, it might be that bug where things don't respawn in... standing water pools. Are mussels a standing water pool thing? You can get freshwater mussels, I know that much. I just don't know if they are lakey or rivery freshwater people. People? Mussels ain't people. Just to be clear, I don't think mussels count as people. Or any bivalves, if indeed they are bivalves. I've got no idea. Who knows? Maybe they made their own valves. Hello, Base on Mars. Welcome back. I'm just attempting to get some deep fishing on the go. And I think I've actually... Oh, no, I haven't gone too far. Here it is. Here it is. Just filling up a little basin here with some spaces on top for people to fish through. And ideally, it will result in lots and lots of mussels being pulled out, which we can use the shells of. Or at least any shellfish will do. Any shellfish will do. I have foolishly made them extinct on the surface, so I would kind of like... What is this animal? Why is there an animal walking around? A stray war bobcat. Down here, why? Has it been assigned to Tosid? Tosid letter sockets. That's the problem with Dwarf Fortress streams. They call you in. They pull you in and make you go, oh yeah, I think I'll have a go at that. Let's go. Look at this single layer of water floating around on top of the deep water. Very fancy. Right, this room should start filling up soon. And much more rapidly. Turkey blood. Where the fuck is all the turkey blood coming from? I can't remember the last time I actually saw a turkey. I think we've got a cage with some turkeys in. Maybe it's people coming straight from the butcher's workshop. They've butchered a turkey and now they're straight in. Maybe? It's taking a while to fill this up, isn't it? Some of the squares are actually evaporating before they get any depth to them. Mind you, we are expanding coverage, so... And we're getting some 2s, so it's definitely an upward trend, right? We're definitely filling. I'm fairly confident it won't overflow, because this is the surface of the natural water, so it's not going to suddenly gain pressure from nowhere, is it? Is it? Uh-oh! I'm hoping this will work as a fishery, and then we can just close this, and they'll be able to pull fish out. But we'll see. Oh, look, we're so close to a spire here. We could just dig out there, not there, there, and sort of start channeling around that, couldn't we? I want to dig one of them out completely before I actually start breaking into it, you know? I know they're not all elevators, but, you know, enough of them are that I feel cautious is sensible, right? Then again, and under what rubric is cautious not sensible? Yes, okay, maybe I undone my own thinking there. Right, we need more green glass spikes here. This isn't happening fast enough. I want some alacrity in my traps. I want my pits to be faster, which doesn't sound right. Fast pits. Oh, hello. I really need to sort this camera out. I need to figure out a way to tilt it properly so I can be in the middle of frame without it being too low down that it can't see over the top of the monitor. Maybe I just need a special seat that raises me up. You lift me up higher than my monitor so people home can see my little face. Not particularly little. I would argue it's more of a standard size face. Okay, everything seems to be going okay with the clothes. We're getting a little low on socks. Is that because they're made of yarn? Of course it is. Okay, we had a bit of a yarn problem, but that does seem to be solving itself. A lot of my problems are stemming from the small population and consistently going, oh, I'm going to set loads of these jobs up and loads of these jobs up, and everybody being pulled hither and yon and unable to actually finish anything. But where I've essentially shut down the clay and glass system for a little bit, we've freed up some hands, and we should be able to get some stuff done. It would be lovely, very nice, if they started eating and drinking in the tavern, but I'm just not sure I have things set up correctly. It's a problem. Even with the gold outlined dance floor, they don't seem that keen on getting in there. Maybe I need to dig something out underneath the glass panels. Panels. It might be kind of cool to have magma under the glass for underfloor heating. But that's going to be a big ask, isn't it? That's going to require some serious volcano tapping. Then again... Not that far off the volcano, is it? And, crucially, we've already... Oh, okay. Okay, magma has to come either on a floor lower than this or a floor higher than this and drop down, because I've built right up to the edge on this floor. But it was necessary, that's the thing. Muddy dead pigtails. Oh, dear. Muddy dead young black caps. Maybe I should have put some floors in here. It feels like we're going to end up with some blockages. Some jams. Kick out the jams. Oh, here we go. Are we turning... No, we're not. But we are only 2 axles away from ground grain. Grinding grain on the wheel of pain, as one Mr. Schwarzenegger once said when talking of his time as Conan. It's beautiful. Hello, Big Fat Taco So Big. Welcome back. I completed the Pokédex OSRS twice. That's a good point. What does OSRS stand for? Operational Services Riding Slide. No. Old Salts Ride Slides. Or Original Snakes Rudely Slobber. Yes, okay. Is that an acronym? I don't think it is. An acronym has to spell a word. That would be what is known as an initialism, just to be clear, like NASA. Which is quite unusual for American things. Normally when they want to make an initialism, they're also very keen to make it an acronym. But it seems once you get to the 3- and 4-letter agencies, they kind of lose all hope. They just give up. NASA, CIA, FBI. Can't even pronounce FBI. B. Excuse me. Alpha Sapphire Omega Ruby. Ah, okay. He means those called. Of course. Of course, I should have seen that one coming. I know all about the old school RuneScape system. What's happening in here? Why are you all doing this? Look, one of them's gone through the second stage of decoration. This is a masterful steel breastplate created by Udib. Oh, Nulamen! This object is adorned with hanging rings of exceptionally worked sheep bone. On the item is a rendition of the Misty Basement, a masterfully designed image of a giant vulture, an Inan drum, and a hidden moon. The giant vulture is devouring the Inan drum. The hidden moon is burning. The image is the symbol of the cavernous creation, a local dwarven government. It is made from dog bone. That's good. That means things are being pulled out. This artifact does not need to be in here, though. Please, can we get that out of this? This is an important pipeline for decoration, and I don't want artifacts getting sucked into it. Thank you very much. So, these breastplates have been done. That's good. Let's unforbid some of the other breastplates over here, he says, using the wrong symbol. There we go. In fact, let's do all of them. And let's see if they get pulled in and brought up to here. There should be 10, 11, 12, there should be 13 or so of them, so we will overfill this. But the plan is to pull them into here for another stage. Oh, we've already set it up. Oh, what am I putting on there? I think it was an image of the artist's choice. Rulers are actually called rules. People just call them the wrong name. Interesting. I mean, that is correct. A ruler is someone who's in charge. A rule is a straight line used for drawing straight lines. A straight edge. A straight edge is also a valid terminology, I think, as I understand it. Looks like the mountain home have turned up. I'm not sure how much stuff we've got to trade, but we'll see how it pans out. Oh, is this happening? Are they actually making something? They're actually decorating something with dog bone. There's a steel shield in here as well. How have that? How? What? Hey, what? Pause. Okay, what's happening here? Why D1 sheepbone D2? Okay, so this should only be taking from this stockpile. This one should only be taking from the breastplate stockpile and giving to that one. So how has... Oh, wait, this one's different. Okay, what's the third one? What's your rules? No rules! That's why he's making random crap. Okay, let's stop this. Let's stop this immediately. Where do you give to? You give to this one. Where do you take from? You take from this one. And you also take from your decorating bone pile. There we go. Wait, this isn't called... yeah, it's called dog bones. This one's called Stockpile 106, when it should be called Stockpile, or rather, D3. De-toi. I would call the device to measure or to draw lines that the bigger version called a yardstick, a ruler. Oh, I see. Well, first of all, meter stick is what I would call I would use. I would call the device to measure or draw lines. See, yeah, a straight edge or a rule for drawing, but measuring can be done with a lot of different things, I suppose. The thing we always used was a measuring wheel. Did you get that? Is that a thing in American schools? What, you never used a measuring wheel? No. What, you never walked around your school playground and trying to figure out the area with a wheel that went click every metre?
No, they wouldn't give us one of them.
Oh, okay. I had those in my primary school.
I was in a rough area.
Oh. Were they afraid you were going to use it as some sort of spinning bladed weapon?
Who knows?
Okay. Interesting.
Or maybe they just couldn't afford one.
A square, which is, yeah, set square. But I don't think they can afford one. I can't imagine they're super expensive. I mean, a meter wheel, a measuring wheel. No, that's a protractor. The half circle thing is a protractor for measuring angles, and a set square is like an angled square edge against the plane of the drawing that you can use to set your I've forgotten the name I just said protractor on, or your set squares, because you can get a 60-degree set square and another. There's two types. There's the right edge, the set right angle, which goes along the drawing board, the drafts board, and then there's your set squares of various angles, which will have one 90-degree corner, and then either like a... Anyway, I did technical drawing. I did technical drawing in my school, and it was before they would let us use CAD, which is annoying because that's what my dad did for a living. So I was like, why aren't we using a computer to do this? No one does this on paper anymore in the real world. And the teacher's like, when you're in the really real world, you're going to need to know how to do it with a pen and paper. Actually, that is incorrect. But there you go. There you go. Yeah. Are you going to carry a calculator everywhere you go? No, I'm going to carry several, actually. Thank you very much. Dear, dear. His heart was in the right place, but unfortunately it was set in a block of tar, unfortunately for him. But there you go. He was a good man. He was a decent teacher. His subject was from the past. You always want to be the one that lends someone a pencil sharpener. Ah, I see. That's the opposite of what he taught me. He taught me you should never lend anybody anything because they should have brought it themselves. I remember that much. What is the map tool used in navigation that has a lewd name? Well, I can think of a compass, a theodolite. That's not really used in navigation. That's more in surveying. What's it called? I'm trying to think of rude-sounding map drawing tools. Oh, Nimst wants a dwarf. Easily achieved. Easy Chieves. Anything particular? Map reading tools. Sextant, that's it. That's technically a ship thing, isn't it? It's for finding the horizon and knowing the angle of things like that. A noble? I think we've got nobles. Let's find out. The sheriff, the poet, the craftsdwarf, blah, blah, blah. Let me just sort them by name, then we can see. So expedition leader's taken. Sheriff's taken. What other actually, I should just press N to look at the noble screen. What do we got? So, oh, the Duchess of Cryptbeards is still unnamed as far as people are concerned, as viewers are concerned, that is. The Duchess, the broker, and the bookkeeper are available. In Swedish, the number 6 and sex is pronounced and spelled the same. Nice. I bet that makes the number 69 even more exciting. Hello, Mine78, by the way. Welcome back. A duchy is cool. Well, you may well end up being a countess by the end of this visit from the traders, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's find our duchess. There we go. No longer will you be known as Dishma Rocksmarters. You will be Nimst. Nimst, he says without checking. Victory. Okay, there we go. So protractors to doodle. Tant also means old lady. So sextant. Oh, old lady sex. Dusty. Oh, hello, darling. You're not the dust off my flaps.
Remember Amsterdam?
We went to Amsterdam. We walked around the corner, and there was like a 60-year-old woman in the window with tits down to her knees.
They only bring the pretty ones out at the night time, I think.
Yeah, or maybe they just look sexier in the dark. Oh, dearie me. Where were we? Got distracted by all the sex talk. Very rude. Let's talk to the mountain home. Let's say, oh, there was something we wanted, wasn't there? What did we want? Oh, it was leather. Oh, we have to specify the type of fucking leather we want. All right, then we'll bring me some polar bear leather, swan leather. How about that? Eagle leather? Plenty, please. I'm just going to do a selection of leathers. They'll make us pay through the nose for them, but so what? So fucking what? There we go. Quivers and goblets. That sounds like the name of one of those porny books for ladies. He gave me the goblets and the quivers. Oh, heavens above. Oh, Neeps said hello. We're not married, but hello anyway. Just to be clear, I'm not a fan of the entire concept of marriage. And Kel's not that much of a fan either, so...
No, we got kids. That's more of a commitment.
Yes, kids. I gave her a choice. I said, you can have a dog or kids. And I'll either of the... If you double down on either, I'll leave. But
And
unfortunately,
what I should have done was go to the dog and then had a happy accident.
well, then the dog would have had an unhappy accident. Oh, he seems to have slipped and gone to the vets permanently. Oh dear. Anyway, we ended up getting a fucking cat instead, and I couldn't even get out of it because it was inherited from someone who died, which is a tragedy. Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, where were we? Very true Romanoid trail, but then again, once you start thinking about it, there isn't much that isn't in the world apart from rocks and trees and meat and animals. Yes, that's right. The mama of the house. This reminds me of the dwarf prostitute in Dragon Age Origins. I played Dragon Age Origins, and I don't remember coming across a dwarf prostitute. I don't remember coming across any prostitutes, to be honest. I didn't even find the sex button. Wow, that game had deeper depths than I ever imagined. What am I looking at here? I've been waffling for too long, and now I've sort of lost track of what's going on. People are cheering up. That's good. I'm happy with the cheers. Someone's abandoned their clothes in the melting stockpile, which I'm not so happy about. Let's go check the fishery. What's going on with the fishery? Are we getting good fish? Are we getting shellfish down here, or is that just a silly pipe dream? What's this? A copper blowgun. Oh, it's been washed in from the corpse. Oh, so that was what... It's not... I thought the corpse was forbidden, but apparently not. Let's take this and move the copper blowgun up there and unforbid it so it can be melted. Someone will come and get it. Someone will come and get it, and someone will melt it. She has a funny voice and says, 1 copper for 1, 10 if you all want to roll in the hay. Oh, I see. For the party. Oh, party prices. Very, very reasonable. Just a random dialogue. 1 gold for the front, 10 for the back, and half for a handy. Oh my god. Oh dear. Let's hope this smoothing gets done soon, because I'm getting a little bit annoyed waiting for this, and it's probably pathing people down here for ages. Should I be closing this yet? Nobody's come down to fish here at all, which is kind of annoying, because I'm pretty sure the water's deep enough underneath, right? Ooh, thank you. Oh, that's hot.
Come out the pot.
Oh, invigorating. Okay, so we've got 3 people down here smoothing all this, 4 people down here smoothing all this stone, unless this guy's come to fish. Coming to fish is better than fishing to come. Don't look at me like that. It just occurred to me, that's all. Oh, unfortunately, I seem to have broken the camera. Oh, wait. Oh, no, the camera's stopped working. What could possibly be the reason for that? I'll have to try and fix it. At some point, it will happen.
In about 15
In literally 15 minutes. Okay, so, we're doing good down here. Oh, there's a fish. We have a fish. There is a piscine in my pool. No, a piscine is actually the fish, isn't it? What's a poisson in my piscine? Poisson in the piscine. No, wait. Poisson dans la piscine. That's on. You can't put a fish on the pool, can you? You gotta put it in. What's sur? Sur is under. Dans is on. Wow. I mean, I'm not exactly what you would call a polyglot, but you know, I remember some of the stuff they taught me in school. Sur les tables, dans les tables. I love it, dans les tables. Sorry. Sorry, I'm live on the internet, I can't wind my neck here. Let's... Sorry, my brain got totally derailed. I've got to try and just... There we go. Knock the saucy thoughts out of your head. There you go. Right. So, this is going to be full in a minute. We want to shut the gate, I think. Because I think once it's full, fish can probably spawn in there? Maybe? I'm not confident, but once it's full, I'll close it and we'll find out how it works. I got a Polish dude get mad at me for saying pierogi the other day. Is that not a type of sandwich? Isn't that equivalent of an Italian getting furious over ciabatta? They might get furious over the accent, but surely not the naming of a popular Italian bread. But wait, is a ciabatta even Italian, I wonder? I mean, looking at the word, I'm like, yeah, that's Italian, but I've got no proof. Pierogi are the dumplings. The dumplings. They're that good. They are the definitive dumpling. Or are they? Flat Polish dumplings. I've never seen flat dumplings before. I do like
Well, it
the...
depends though, because the Jamaican ones are quite flat.
Oh, I love those
compared to the-
fried Jamaican ones your mum does.
Yeah.
They're a little bit flatter, but I think that's just because you've put them in a pan and squished them a bit, right?
You make them flat.
Here they are called vareniki. Ooh. And if you don't mind me asking, Romuald, where is that? My instinct, Ukraine. Ah, because I looked at your name, Romanoid, and I was like, maybe he's Italian. But then, no, obviously not. Because I remember we raided your stream a little while ago, and I found out you were Ukrainian then. I don't know how I didn't remember. It wasn't even that long ago. Pierogies, making it double plural. Oh, plural. Polish and Ukrainian cuisines are pretty close. Do you share a border?
I've tried it.
We've had Polish food for sure.
Maybe we should have an evening where we make some.
Could do. We just go to the...
Where you make some, not where I make some.
Okay, yeah. I'll go to the Polish shop and we'll get some. There's one in Welling, isn't there? Oh, doxing myself. I don't live in Welling, I just live near it. Oh, shit! Gorby's Piroga. Good lamb party food. I haven't had a lamb party in ages. I've moved twice since I've had a lamb party, which is crazy. It's only just within our time together. Talking to Kel, sorry. What's this?
Is that gnocchi?
I just buy them from Walmart, and they're like a pasta-like thing with potato inside, but I don't know if that's just an American thing. What they are before. Yeah, gnocchi is made with potato, but I think
And it's like a pasta on the outside.
it feels and looks like pasta, but it's actually just potato. So, but he's saying it's like a pouch with potato inside, so I think it's different from thingy. Share border and lots of history. Same with Russia and Latvia. Latvia, maybe. Cherries? That's a wild list. You got like I was like, yes, potatoes, cottage cheese,
cherries.
cabbage, meat, cherries. Well, I was reading it in conjunction with everything else.
Yeah,
Savoury, 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 sweet. What? But I suppose, you know, if it's just got cherries in it, fine. It's the same as having a fruit pie or a meat pie, you know? Polish ones also have many variants, including blueberries. Pieroga in Sweden are filled with spicy meat sauce or minced meat, usually. Oh god, I'm getting hungry. I've already had my breakfast. Sweet vareniki are quite popular. I bet they are. I get them and it's just versions of mashed potato in them, plain with cheese, etc. Okay, so it's like a pasta pouch with the potato inside, whereas a gnocchi is like a solid potato thing that looks like potato. Patatas. Patatas. Oh shit, if we had merchants. Oh fuck, I forgot the bloody, the mountain home came and left. I completely forgot, fuck. Pause. There we go. They've already left, fuck.
Too busy.
Too busy waffling. Lovely. So, let's take a look and see if the power has been delivered to the mincing wheels. Sorry, the grindstones mincing wheels. Let's have a little look. What can we do here? So, add new task. Mash plant into slurry or mill plants. Well, that's easy enough, isn't it? Let's do it on a work order. on a general work order. Mill plants. There we go. And we'll go to that one to make some specifications, one at a time, please. Amount of millable unrotten plants is above 0. Thank you. And empty bags greater than, let's say, 5. That sounds good. I would also like to mash plants into slurry, perhaps. That makes sense. That'll get rid of some quarry bushes that we've grown. Mash plant into slurry. One at a time, please. Let's ignore the globs, ignore the seeds, and just say if there is something mashable, mash it. Slurryable, sorry. Slurry and mash. Slurry and mash sounds like a posh kid's name. Slurrian! Slurrian, come in! This instant! This fox isn't going to kill itself with dogs! Sorry. Historic foods. Oh, is that Max, what's his name, from Tasting History? I think I saw his pemmican video. That's a good channel. Or was it the sort of the Ren Fair guys, what are they called? The Townsends. That's a pretty good channel as well. They've done a pemmican video. You can run Caravan Happy and Caravan Extend in DF Hack and they will return if they're still on the map. Ah, okay. They've probably left by now, but I need to remember that. In Polish, the most common pierogi are called pierogi ruski, that refers to Rus country, I think now part of Ukraine and/or Moldova. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've had a pierogi, but I would need to check. Excuse my hiccups. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're mashing, we're grinding. We're doing all... What? Somebody smashed a still. What? Why is that? Who's mad? Who's angry? Let's check the sad dwarf. Horseradishes. Married to base on Mars. Okay. Unmet need. Martial training. Excitement. Fighting. Help somebody. Be with family and make merry. Well, all we've got to do is put them with base on Mars for a bit and that be with family will be filled up. That's good. How do they help people? You are married to Horseradishes Pickbraved, creator of Ikalemen, who is currently weaving thread into cloth. So we need to really put them in a squad, right? Should we do that? I could do a second squad, couldn't I? It's not like we have to have only one squad. It would be nice to have a squad that can actually be thrown into combat as well without really worrying about them too much, which isn't going to be true of anybody at the moment, is it? Because like we've only got 40 adults in the fortress. Oh, Golden Og Radadumat, the doctor, has created Zansongitat, a sheep wool dress. She claims it as a family heirloom. Okay, we've got an artifact dress that will never rot there. That's nice. Maybe we should give that to one of our nobles as one of their vestments of office. Oh. Ooh, speaking of... Ooh, look at all these breastplates. There's 3 in here, 1 there. How many in here? What? It's good. Look at this. Got breastplates at every stage of decoration. This is a masterful steel breastplate decorated by Udib Onulamen. This object is adorned with hanging rings of superior quality sheep bone. On the item is a rendition of the Misty Basement. We know what the Misty Basement is. It's the vulture, it's the moon, it's the drum, blah, blah, blah. The local dwarven government. It is made from pig bone. On the item is a masterfully designed image of 4 grapevines in giant bush tit bone by Tobal Medtobom. Now, that enrages me. Mainly because they're only supposed to be using dog bone here. What's all this about? You can only take from there and the dog bone pile and give to D3, which is this one. So how the fuck have you started decorating stuff with random bones? Giant bush tit bone is forbidden. Thank you very much. Let's have a quick look. So this one's sheep bone, I think, isn't it? Sheep bone, puppy bone. So this one should only be decorating from the dog bone pile, which is this one, yeah? Yeah, dog bones. What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on here? Did they just drop something in here? Or in here? Is that what it was? There's just some random crap got discarded in these stockpiles. I'm not happy with that. I am going to have to remove these from the barracks, because if they keep training there, it's going to cause all manner of troubles. There we go. These are no longer rooms used for training, only for creating weapons and armor for war. Oh, hello. Our local popular brand of homemade Vereniki and other frozen foods have recently started franchising across Europe. I think they have a shop in London. Oh. Big fat taco so big is requesting a name. Not a night creature. Okay.
Night creature, night creature.
So let's pick let's see who's the next unnamed dwarf. Remember, you can specify particular dwarves or types of dwarves if you want, but it is not required. You're right. Oh, okay. The next one is Datan Ralmuban, the militia commander. Shall we? Oh, JC experience needs freeing from the chopper. Let's do this one. Let's do Datan here. Not a night creature. The lover of thicket dustwhip. Oh, stunned. She was stunned for a moment. Oh, yes, they're sparring. That makes sense. Got whacked in the head. There you go. Not a night creature is now the leader of our squad.
Thanks, Raymond. I'll have a look online. I don't tend to physically go out shopping much.
No. Everything gets delivered. Multi-cook, 15 Leytonstone Road. Oh, okay. Look around there then, if we end up going up to Leytonstone Road. Leytonstone Road sounds very familiar. I think I've worked around that area before. Then again, I've worked around quite a lot of London. Unhappy days. Anywho, let's get rid of all this. Let's look at this. So we're getting our pipeline. So it's local symbol, rings of bone, and then this one puts on artist's choice in dog bone. But we want them moving on to the next one. Ah, almost affordable. Are you sure that's actually in London? That doesn't sound real. You know you're there because there's somebody riding a fucking flying pig straight up the arse of a unicorn as soon as you get there. Affordable. There we go. Technically Essex. Right, well, there you go. Oh, Stratford. That's a bit more central. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Just shake that loose. There you go. And then I can... Ooh, beautiful. There we go. Good. The Forgotten Beast, Buffat Lidod Shadamal. No, sorry, I added an A. Buffat Lidod Shadmal has come. A huge humor... I just noticed something. The Forgotten Beast Buffut Lidod Shadmal has come. A huge humanoid composed of vomit. It has a pair of long antennae and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly and disgusting spittle. Okay, I'll immediately pause because I have to see this. Oh, you're a beautiful boy, I see. Unfortunately, in the water, so I imagine he's going to dissipate pretty rapidly. Going to get washed away. These little hands underneath, does that mean he's climbing? Up. Oh, no, he's gone underwater. Interesting. I thought for a second there he'd just dissolved in the water, but there you go. Are you going to leave immediately? Of course he is. They always do. We've got 3 extant Forgotten Beasts wandering around down here. Oh my god, they could get in through there, couldn't they? Can we close it yet? Not quite. We're not at 7s. We've got to wait for it to fill back up again. Is it even filling up, though? That's the question. I'm wondering if this is actually flowing on. Can we visualize water flow? Because it's definitely touching the map edge, right? Yeah. Touch the edge of my map, baby. Or is it, though? That might not be the edge of the map. Fucking hell. Let's try digging. Let's see. Oh, God, no. Maybe it's necessary just to close the bridge now, because I think we're not going to get an actual equilibrium of water again. What lurks beneath indeed? Well, what lurks off the edge? It was weird how I've very rarely come across any water in Dwarf Fortress that is multiple Z levels deep. It just sort of seems to sit at one Z level and that's it. Beware he who stares into the side of the map, has the side of the map stare back into him. Forgotten Beast is fighting a large rat, not a giant rat even. Very sad. Okay. Right, things are going on there. That's all good. I'm happy with that. I'm going to close this now, and we'll maybe open it later on if the outside equalizes, but we'll see. We shall see. Pull the lever. Urgently! Yank my pink lever. Thank you very much. Okay, we're just waiting for this one to shut now. And once that's done, we can, I think, walk away from this area and not worry about it anymore. Even though we're not getting any people coming down here to fish, which is awkward. Please close it. Please close it soon, because I know we've got a hostile. Fucking hostile! Exactly. Just not quite normal. An abnormally large rat. No, we will not. Do not go gently into the fish pool. We will fight them on the bridges and on the drop pits. Who is it? Is this old Vomit Man? Old Man Vomit. Buffett Waste confused. He is confused Waste. There's an old man composed of vomit. That's an old man that I'd like to see. What does he care if the world's got troubles? He's made of puke. That's as unpleasant as can be. What a lovely little change of the tune. I wonder if Fallout 3 runs on Steam Deck. I know it needs special editing of the code to make it work on newer Windows versions. Ah, I was going to say it probably does. And then if it's got an incompatibility with Windows, then I can't imagine it being much better with Linux. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Oh, finally, get it done. Come on, final bit. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Done. Good. Okay. That's probably the last dwarf ever to set foot down here. They're going to be like, oh, we could get some fish. Oh, we could just fuck off. I would like them to get a clip-heavy stream. Oh, my goodness. Good to know. What was I fucking saying?
Pipes in the game.
I was always reversing. Get out that debugger and change the binary. You see, I'm sure. Oh, Fallout 3 running on a Steam Deck. Yeah, no, I'm I've got a Windows 10 PC that I want to switch to Linux in the near future, but it's just a case of just getting around to it, isn't it? I think I'll just use like an off-the-shelf. The main Mint distribution seems fairly reasonable. It's only really used for watching stuff on, so I don't really game on it much. That's the problem, though. It doesn't. You don't do it until something happens that means you should have done it before. That's the problem. I'll get around to it. I will. I always say this. I've probably got my last 3 PCs. I've always been like, well, I'm going to dual boot this one with Linux. And have I ever? Well, actually, I have done it, but never on the new PC. Always an older one. I put Mint on Waz's laptop a little while ago, and it brought it back to life. It was like just so fucking slow, but they immediately lost the charging cable. So it's like a big flat brick. Oh, well. Well, your 5090 does a lot of heavy lifting for gaming as well. I mean, sure, it's pretty good at machine learning and stuff. But if you're going to buy a graphics card for just machine learning purposes, is the 5090 the one you go for? I don't know. I don't really know because I haven't looked in detail at it. But I think you can get pretty powerful TPUs. Is it cheaper? Well, it depends how long you use it for, surely. I had Windows 7, but Microsoft forcefully, without consent, upgraded it automatically to Windows 10, and in the process broke it. After that incident, I refused Microsoft purely on principle and out of spite. So it was Linux after that. I'm not a fan of Microsoft particularly, but it's just laziness, really. That's what it's about. Well, yes. I suppose you do have to count the full price of the PC, don't you? If you're including if you're using a powerful graphics card, you need other powerful hardware to go with it. No, well, it's not required. I mean, I don't know. I think I probably will. I've been itching to do Linux at some point. I've always wanted to be a, I've always wanted to be a real boy, a Linuxman. I've used it. I've used it several times. I did do a whole video that I rendered out once from Blender that was rendered on Linux because it was slightly faster when it ran the headless version. So I sort of like set up the computer with Linux specifically to do the renders, but that's probably my only practical use of it. I've got a graphics card with no RGB. It's a 4080. Oh. Windows 11's okay as like in a user experience, but there's just too much fucking annoying weirdness with Microsoft as a company, and like they're never doing things for like your benefit. you can feel that. You can feel it. The constant bombardment with adverts and news and bullshit. It's like, oh, fuck off, Microsoft. I'm never clicking on any of these articles, and you are just burning customer goodwill like it's a fucking flare vent on a gas mine. For fuck's sake. Anyway, where was I? No, it's not difficult. When I've done it, it's been relatively straightforward. But it's not the difficulty; it's just the doing, getting motivated to actually do something. Plus, I get very focused on things. As soon as I start doing something, you have to like start pulling me away from it and going, no, stop, not now. Oh, leave me alone. Of course, I get cross. No, I don't mean like that. I don't mean actual fucking fornication. If you put in your computer up your bum, you're doing it wrong. That's what I say. That's my rule for life. Yeah. Full ATX tower case. Oh no, I didn't. That's not what I was thinking. I was just sort of agreeing and adding, expanding. Gives me shit then cackles. Well, I don't know about a gremlin. I've never seen her explode in a microwave or any of those things. No. She never drank spider juice.
I can eat after midnight.
You can eat after midnight. Mind you, the gremlins can eat after midnight. The damage is already done. Eat whenever. Go nuts.
True.
1 o'clock in the morning binge.
Yeah, banter.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes, it's fine. So I didn't know where you were going with that. I was like, careful, this is a public place. Oh my god.
Saw your face, Jane.
Panic. Anyway, where was I? Dwarf Fortress. Yes, that's why we're all here. Dwarf Fortress, the video game. It's good. I enjoy it. Right, where were we? Do I need to put in another order to make totems and get rid of these little kitten skulls? Because they are piling up and getting in the way. TOTEM. There we go. And we'll do it here as well. Oh dear, hiccups. Oh my god. I am the best streamer in the world. Just constantly fucking hiccuping, farting, and burping. Dreadful. Totem, that's what we're looking for here. Totem. There we go. 3 workshops making totems. Should get through them pretty quickly. As I understand it, I watched a video of a guy talking about the timeline of Gremlins. I watch a YouTube channel called Movie Timelines. And in the expanded literature, so not really canon to the movie, they do talk about the origins of the Gremlins. They're from Japan or something. I don't remember it, but there is a thing discussing where they come from. And I cannot remember any of it. It's a comic or one of the novelizations, I think. A novelization of Gremlins 2? No, it can't be that, because I read that as a kid. I read that so many times, it literally disintegrated. The spine just evaporated over multiple uses. Oh, man. Right, let's have a little look here. Rainbow trout roast or oat flour roast. Can we maybe get some of these meals out of the thing? Because they're just going to go rotten in there. I don't want them sitting there and getting rotten. They really hate hauling food. Mind you, they're filling these up in the tavern. So they are hauling some food, which is weird because this is supposed to only put it in here. Does this one also... About this one, is this one giving? It's taking from the kitchens, but it should give to the other stockpiles, shouldn't it? Okay, let's do a decorations check. How are we doing here? I'm not sure why most of this has been decorated in here, but it has started doing just steel breastplates now, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Very nice. This one has been very well decorated. It's got a rendition of the Misty Basement. That's good. It's got a cat in dog bone. The cat is in a fetal position and relates to the slaughter of a cat in Cryptbeards in the mid-autumn of 269. Oh, nice. Okay. So, where's the rings? Surely there should be rings of bone on this as well. So there's only 2 pictures, but no rings. It's supposed to go image, rings, image. So in the mid-step... Oh, the breastplates are almost completely done. Okay. They don't appear to have been done correctly, but they are decorated at least. So why is it only doing the images? Where? Oh, here we go. The subject is adorned with hanging rings of exceptionally worked seat bone. Okay, the hanging rings go at the top of the list. That's fine. That's good. So image, rings, image. What's our next thing? So we've done pig bones, sheep bones, and dog bones. What kind of bones remain? Oh, that's actually quite easy to find out, isn't it? All I've got to do is say decorate with... What? Ah, okay, bone. Decorate with bone. Cool. And then specifying cat bone we've got quite a bit of. Deer bone. Oh, that's even more abundant. Do we go with deer bones? Deer bones! Thank you for supporting my body and preventing me from collapsing under the weight of the water inside me. Sheep bone, pig bone, they're fine. Dog bone is fine. So deer bone is the next, then cat bone, I think. Yeah, okay. So remember, don't completely slaughter all of the deer. We need their bones. Okay, so cancel work orders, add... Oh, what are we doing with deer bone, though? Decorate with bone, or one at a time, specifying deer bone, and then we want to make sure that there is some deer bone, and then we also want to make sure that there is an item to decorate. That's good. And I think we're good. That's just... We need to pick the item or the image that it's making. But first of all, let's come here and say you will only take from there, D3. Cool. And you will give to here, D4, which is not called the correct name. Okay. And then next to you, we need to make a new stockpile that will contain deer bones. Custom refuse bones and then deer. Good. No. Okay, whatever. Oh, did I actually do that correctly? I did not. What? No, I did. There it is. I saw it. So, deer bones is the only pile you can take bones from. Thank you. Take. There we go. Dosh. Lovely. And then this stockpile. Does this stockpile give to the others, or is it just pig bone, sheep bone, dog bone, deer bone? Lovely. Lovely. So once that's done, we need to pick the image that we're going to be putting on with deer bone. So we have done rings. We need to do spikes. What the fuck are these trousers doing in here? Get out. Thank you. Okay, so keep thinking. So we've done rings. We can do spikes, or we could do bands, or we could do more images. I don't know about that. Let's say work orders, type. Let's go with bands of deer bone. No. Yes. Yes, bands of deer bone. There we go. And then the last one here can be horns and hoof, maybe. And then that can make something else. I mean, what do we cover them? What do we... Because I don't want to cover them with anything except a metal. I want to cover the thing, the armor, with the favourite metal of the dwarf where possible. But that's not always possible. What else should we got here? I suppose we could do another personal choice of the artist. Seems a bit... We do need to leave space for like the imagery of the dwarf's favourite things, but I'm kind of hoping to do that with the metals as well. So actually, we should see who our best metallic decorator is, shouldn't we? Let's have a little look. Anyone getting good there? We've got a skilled, adequate, and 3 novices. Novice. These ones are not good enough to actually use the workshop, so we can take them out of the list. These 3 may not be good enough either. But for now, we'll leave them in the listings to see what happens. Oh, hang on. If I come in here and look at this. That's a good idea. So we go to the breastplates and we export BPs. And then I go to here and import BPs. I go here and I import BPs. Do not take from just any old place. This one, import BPs, and then also don't just take from anywhere. This one, import BPs, but not from just anywhere. And this one also, import BPs, but not from anywhere. Brilliant. Brilliant. Good. And so in the final decorating zone, am I doing horns and hooves, or are we going for another type of bone? I suppose we do have cat bones. Let's do the final bone decoration with cat bones. Cat bones, where do you get those cat bones? Custom refuse bones. Nope. Yep, there we go. Cat. Beautiful. And then, of course, we'll need this stockpile to give to the other stockpile, won't we? Otherwise, they'll just sit there and nothing will happen. Thank you. Get out of here, fly. I don't want you around here. Okay, so this one, then this one. Yep. This one needs to check it. D3, D4. This one needs to be D5. Very nice. Meaning this one needs to give to D5. Oh. Oh, wait, no. This. Oh! The forgotten beast Zekrin Shugosh has come. An enormous ladybug composed of ash. It has a short trunk, and it has a bloated body. I am not very frightened of the little ladybug composed of ash. It has already gone. Unless it can fly. 2 hostiles. Oh, there it is. Okay. Flying around, having a whale of a time by the look of it. Oh, we haven't got any exposed entries, have we? That's closed and that's closed. That's good. Where is our other bits? Somewhere. That's closed. Yeah, we're sealed in. Even from flyers. No need to worry. Everybody stop your panicking. Put your willies away. Not ladybugs. Not ladybugs. Hello, Shogafu. Welcome back, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we can look away from the Forgotten Beast. It's not super worrying. Let's go to the surface and see this guy frolicking around outside. Why? Needs acquire object, cause trouble, think abstractly, make merry, be with family and friends. Oh, I don't demand too many things. Okay. Second military time. I keep going over to the military barracks and getting them all sorted with armour for the first squad, but it might make sense just to bang out a load of other plate and let people train in whatever. Oh, look at this. It's all emptying out. It's so good. Wait, did I already put the thing in with decorate with deerbone? Oh, yeah, bands. Okay, so bands of deerbone, but it has to come from here. Let me just check I'm doing this right. Yeah, take from D3 and deerbones, give to D4. And then this one, the catbone one, will need to give to D5 and take from catbones and D4. Done. So we've got a decoration chain here. Watch you do all this fancy armor prep only for them to be wiped out from web shooting Hill Titan guest. Yeah, almost certainly they won't survive their first contact. Nope, not at all. In fact, like, I've only ever cracked a spire once in the entire time I've played Dwarf Fortress. So it might happen, but not imminently. It's unlikely to be high on my agenda. Maybe once I've made a sort of death labyrinth, that might work. What kind of traps to use on you, etc. The clothes stockpiles aren't looking as full as they were, but... Oh, hang on, look, we got this... Where'd that come from? Who dyed that with? Raspberry dye. Raspberry dress. Hidden pockets of demons guarding loot. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it. But before I break anything like that, I'm going to be building defences around it. So there will be an extended prep prior to the actual attack. Earthenware bricks. Where are they being taken? Oh, yeah. Did we finish the new bedrooms yet? That's a good thing to check. Okay, there's 3 squares that haven't been built, but that's fine. Put those in there. Andesite blocks, please. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell happened there? That went weird, didn't it? Just stopped. There we go. And a site blocks. Lovely. Done. Okie dokie. I've never tried it yet, but I'm imagining it's going to be a faff. Quite the fiddle. Okay, they're going to get done. Let's put more beds and stuff in. Oh, there's one over here that needs a door as well. Door. We need a bed in there. We also need them in over there as well. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're going to need a little bit of cabinetry and boxage. Boxy. And then more furniture. Cabinet. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 extra rooms, meaning we could take the number of people allowed in the fortress up to 58. Maybe. Boxy tea Morningwood. Hello. I see Tim Westwood's in trouble. Big dog. Oh no. Oh dear. The hip hop sound. No, that's a terrible thing to say. I shouldn't go that far. Boxy Tea Morningwood. Have I read that, or have I read the story about Digbog? Everyone, little big chests references. Everyone likes big chest references. Oh, I see. I see. No, I haven't read it. No, but I am familiar with some of the notes within Dark Souls on the matter. I have been told on several occasions by a little glowing orange message in front of a pair of boobs or a box. Either way. Pigtails, steel breastplates. Yeah, everything's looking good there. So where's my next goal? Right, first of all, I think the next thing to do is they're all going to have a nice social holiday. So let's unpause the social zone and put everybody in it. And then that will cheer some of them up, but it will drive the less sociable ones insane. So we do need to be careful, because we have just literally gone. Is that number getting bigger or smaller? I can't tell. Let's have another look at the sad dwarf. Why are you sad? What can we do as an intervention? It's thanks baby this time. And horseradishes is still the next saddest person. So I need more. I'm so worried. Acquire object, be with family, cause trouble, think abstractly, make merry, be with friends. Well, I think making merry and being with friends is entirely possible if we confine them all to the social zone. I need to check where the social zone goes, though. Ooh, here's an opportunity. This bit here. Where are we? Social zone, social zone. Paint. Let's remove this. You cannot eat raw ingredients when you're in the social zone. Have a proper fucking meal. People are pulling stuff out of there. Okay. Does the social zone cover the clothing zone? I feel like people are actually going to collect clothes, aren't they? Or are they just hanging out in the piles of clothes? I don't know. I'm going to let this... Oh, this isn't even... Oh, it's just these piles here. Okay. So I'm going to remove those as well until I see someone coming with an intent to get clothes. What are you doing? Well, you suddenly started going back. Store item in bin. Oh, they're just moving stuff around over there. Okay, right. We're removing the clothes from the social zone as well. Badonk. There we go. Stop doing that. Now, the social zone, does it include this? Right, well, it shouldn't. It should mainly include the tavern, really. I am going to... I'm going to remove these. Social zone. There we go. Remove this bit. Remove that because there's now not a booze stockpile there. This bit can stay because there are actually meals here. And I'm going to say that this one gives to this one, excuse me, and to this one. There we go. And hopefully that will result in people taking food betwixt the spaces. Right, let's go back to looking for where the social zone is. So the mist generators over there are allowed. The temples and the library are allowed. Is that temple? That's the universal temple, isn't it? Maybe I should include the other temples as well. Here we go. That's what we want to see. Oh, like tears in rain. Old Rutger Hauer. You always knew a film was going to be bearable if it had Rutger Hauer in it. I won't say good, but, you know, he made some stinkers better, for sure. Let's just try and make all of these social zones. Oops. Uh-oh. What happened there? I clicked something and it went wrong. The game is... No, it's come back. It's okay. Calm down, everybody, please. This is not the time for panic. The hospital's in the social zone. The trading zone is not. None of the farms or the breweries are. Come on. Where else is social? Show me some more social zones. We've made all the bedrooms social. Is that what we want, though? I don't think it is. I'm going to remove the bedrooms from the social zones. The bedroom is important at the later stage as a sex chamber, but when it comes to actually making the initial contact, it's probably going a bit far. There we go. Accept. Right, no more social zone. No more socializing in the burrows. Okay. Good. Oh, yeah. Hobo with the shotgun. I remember that. Was it a first time for Blade Runner? Which version did you watch? Because it's it's one of those films where you have to pick the right version. Otherwise, people won't agree that you've seen it. I don't even remember what a lot of the differences are, to be fair. The one with the... I don't think you can even get the theatrical cut anymore with all the... what's the name over the top? The narration. Hello, Kayatoshi. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. And hello, Drogspur. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Oh, yesterday, I nearly raided you again yesterday, but we were torn. There was two people who I know streamed Dwarf Fortress at the same time, so I ended up going, "Oh, we raided him yesterday. We'll go with the Smitchell instead." But you nearly got the second raid 2 days in a row. I read it nearly a decade ago. Have you ever had the experience where you retire a fort in 155 and they start a new fort, only to notice it is now the year 154? No. Interesting. I've never seen time go backwards. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a little peek around here. To be fair, I don't think I've really abandoned many fortresses in that way, because I've barely touched adventure mode. I'm a fortress guy. They call me Mr. Fortress in my dreams. My main DF world has gone backwards in time multiple times. Oh, it's only ever done that from like a crash or me like angrily rage quitting and restarting the thing from the last save. I watched it on Amazon. It had all this narration by Harrison Ford. That's the theatrical version, which is supposed to be inferior to the director's cut, but I've never seen that version, so I don't know. I've only seen the director's cut. Oh, it could be. DF Hack could introduce all sorts of unusual behaviours. Should I add the fishing zone to the social zone? No, that's madness. Don't do that. Don't be a silly boy. Oh, Moody Dwarf can't find a needed workshop. Excuse me? What is he making? A siege weapon? Hang on. Let's... Craftsdwarf workshop. What? How can he not be able to claim a Craftsdwarf workshop? He's not even in... Alright, we're getting rid of the social burrow for a minute. Let's see if this... Are you going for your appropriate workshop now? Are you going to claim? I didn't know a burrow could stop a mood. That's interesting. Look, he's going straight for the Craftsdwarf. Oh, no, he's not. Or is he? I don't know what Craftsdwarf is. What Craftsdwarf workshop is he off to? Oh, I see. I see. There we... What? Why is he ignoring? What the hell? Gathering items. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought he was looking for a second workshop. That's insane. Yes, the unicorn cut with the little... the unicorn is in another version, though, but it's not paired with the dream. So you get the little origami unicorn, but not the scenes from Legend, which is odd. The fact that there's scenes from a Tom Cruise movie in that. No problem. You go get yourself your tea, breakfast, whatever. I don't mind. Yeah, in the director's cut, Deckard has a dream where he sees a unicorn running around, and that is scenes from... Those shots are from Legend, the movie with Tom Cruise in, which is also directed by Ridley Diddley. So, yeah, and so, but which contextualizes the origami unicorn as like saying, like, I know what your dreams are about, and therefore it's suggesting he's a synthetic. But obviously without the dream sequence, the unicorn doesn't really make much sense. The final cut. I've got the DVD version, which was in a big tin case with a single, like a frame from the film, it like set in a thing. So I don't know which version. There might actually be multiple versions in that, but I only watched one of them in the end. Set in 2019. That's always crazy when you look at old films imagining the future, and they've got wild ideas about how crazy it's going to be, and then it's like 10 years in the past. Possibly. Maybe it was saying, I know how much you love Legend. Here's my little foil unicorn to prove it. See, I've never seen the original cut, but I've never heard anyone speak fondly of it. So I've always avoided watching it. Come on, get these steel breastplates out, please. We need to figure out what this... oh, we can't do anything with this one yet because it's been claimed by a mood. We need to figure out what our final bone decoration's going to be. And then after that, hopefully someone will be good enough to start doing metal decoration. The Legend claim is false. Did not come from Legend 1985. What did it come from then? Huh. Interesting. So they did that whole set. Okay, fair enough. I just thought it looked very, very similar to the stuff from Legend. Huh. That's amazing, because I didn't read that it was from Legend. I just looked at it and went, oh, look, it's the horse from Legend. Interesting. Hang on, just clicking on an article here. Yeah, it was a unicorn in Legend. It wasn't a horse. Huh. Huh. Amazing. Maybe it was. Now that I look at the scene as well, I'm looking that the horn is actually distinct. Like the unicorn in Legend has a sort of patterned, textured looking horn, like it's been carved or something. Whereas the horn on the unicorn in Blade Runner is a bit more straight, different colour as well. Amazing. Still, it does give you the context of the dream. That's the thing. That without the dream sequence, the little origami unicorn is a weird little thing that doesn't make sense. But as soon as you put in the dream sequence, it all comes together. Due to time travel, the footage was taken from the last unicorn. Or maybe am I Maybe they used shots from Blade Runner in Legend? No, Legend was made before Blade Runner, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this stockpile's actually picking up booze. That's nice. I wonder why they're suddenly hauling so much booze. They weren't before. They were leaving it in the workshops. I want what, the unicorn or old what's his name? I can't remember his name. It's to do with boats. Fuck, Tom Cruise. That's his name. Only tangentially to do with boats, but yeah, good enough. Right, we need to start making something here because it's midday and I have yet to actually meaningfully make any interventions in this fortress whatsoever, other than to sort of say, yeah, put some beds in here, do this, do that. Nothing really of import. Now, do we start thinking about a second barracks that doesn't put so much effort into decorating every piece of arms and armour fully? In fact, what I could do is a full set of chain armour for training in. Training chain. Well, I'm cheating. I'm cheating all over the place, so I wouldn't feel too bad about how good my fort looks compared to yours. I've got DF hack installed, which, by the way, if you haven't tried it, has a lot of good stuff in it. For example, Control D, I can bring up this little dig designator, and we can say, oh, I'd like an elliptical room. No, wait, a star-shaped room. Bong. Oh, no, wait, I want a grid made of rows and other rows, etc. So, you know, I would say I am effectively cheating here. Why is that not... This is supposed to be a curve, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Is that because... Yeah, that's it. Okay, there we go. No? Okay, I'm misunderstanding how to use the curve drawing. Shape line. Oh, V to add a curve point. I get you. I get you. And then we can just do that. Cool, but not straightforwardly relevant. Rectangle. Oh, freeform polygon. Okay, yeah. Lots of tools like that. Very good fun. Edward James Olmos. Wasn't he in Battlestar Galactica? Something I haven't. I've never watched Battlestar Galactica. I watched the 70s version of it in the 80s kind of thing when I was a kid, but I never saw the remake. Been playing with vanilla and making life hard on myself. Well, fair enough. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I mean, everybody, you know, goes through the struggle of vanilla before they discover DF hack. So you're not doing yourself wrong. You're just getting a deeper, richer experience. Remember, failure is fun. Or losing is fun. Death is fun. I don't remember the actual saying, but it's fun nonetheless. I want these breastplates moved through the system a little bit more aggressively. And I want this crap taken out of here. This copper toy axe, for example. Maybe I could just melt that. It's not a masterwork. Mind you, the decoration is. Oh, what a problem. What a problem. I'm going to dig out a second barracks and start filling it with less ornate armour for people to... Oh, well, we could just designate another... Oh, it's too difficult. I have never, ever heard anyone speak ill of the 2000s or the more recent Battlestar Galactica. But I've always felt it's a little too late, you know? Mind you, I did recently rewatch The Wire with Kel, and she was watching it for the first time, and that was still really good. So maybe Battlestar Galactica's worth sort of peeking back on. I'll see. I'll see. Apart from the gaudiness, oh, you see, you've already really put me off it now. You immediately, it was taking flight, and then you went, and it came crashing down again. What? God? In my media? No, thank you. I'll say no to that. It always happens though. You start watching something. That's my main bugbear with most of Ridley Scott's output at the moment. It's all very, everything's about religion, and I'm sitting there going, well, not in my world. Like nothing is about religion in my world, so I'm really not grokking what you're putting on the table here. Good old Ridley. Riddles diddles. Rodley Dodley. Are we actually getting... Oh, we can't find his needed item. Okay, let's just reset the mood quick, and then we'll see what he needs. Let's get rid of the Galena, because you'll find some of that easily enough. And then I can go to the launcher, look at show mood. Oh, he needs more leather. Oh. We get so much leathery bottlenecking going on in this fortress. Where do we designate... Who do we designate, rather, for boucherie? I think I'll do just one of the pigs, right? We've got so many fucking pigs. Butcher that one, please. It's been sniffing a cat's bottom. I mean, it's not a punishment for sniffing a cat's bottom. I mean, I just find it noteworthy. It's not something that I'm actually actively seeking out to eradicate from the fortress. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. Okay. So we're running low on steel breastplate space until this guy frees up his zone, so to speak. I suppose we could decorate... No. So I'm going to do like a set of generic decorations, okay, on all of the pieces of armour. They'll go through here and they'll end up back in here, okay? But once the generics are done, I want to do personalised armour. So originally we were going to do personalised armour first, but I think it makes sense to get all the maker's marks and fortress marks and all the stuff that's going to be the same on everything done first, and then once we've got those completed pieces, we can move on to doing the bespoke stuff for the dwarves who are going to be wearing it. Because I note JC has got no complaints about his armour, and I think he's probably enjoying it a hell of a lot. Where is he? Let's find him. The Duke Exprance. Where has he gone? There he is. Let's have a look. Oh, he's not wearing it now. He only wears it sometimes. Satisfied, remembering, teaching, kicking. Lovely. Worried after being unable to pray to Melville Budded Robust for too long. Lonely after being away from family. You've got a wife here. We're keeping them apart too much. We do need more dwarves, but I don't know if I want to cave in and just order up a whole set of migrants, or if we want to just push it further and try and get more babies. Some of the babies are going to be starting to grow up soon. We've been here for, what is it, 23 years. So, I don't know when our first baby was. Let's check the children. Look for the children! Profession. If we sort them by profession, all the professional babies and children will be put together. So, baby, child, 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 child. Okay, so we've got one baby and several children. Let's take a look. If I click them, do we get any details in any pop-up? No, we can't. We'd have to actually go to them. So let's look at this one. 3 years old. Lovely. Let's go to the next one. What about you at the bottom of the list? Are you 12 years old? This one's about to become an adult, I think. Well, how? It's 12 when they grow up, right? Or is it longer than that? Okay, let's have another look. So if we sort by profession again, go down to the children. This second one, equal Trump, 10 years old. Okay, so the top of the list is the oldest. So 12 is the oldest child. So they should start coming into maturity soon, I think. I lost a dwarven child yesterday to a troll and was heartbreaking for about 5 minutes. Well, yeah, I mean, if any game is going to teach you to get over the loss of a child in your community, it's Dwarf Fortress. Maybe not ideally, but to a degree. Why, get pig leather? We killed another pig. We should end up with more leather from it, right? I'm going to forbid all of his galena, so he has to go and grab some more, and hopefully in the time it takes to grab 3 pieces of galena, we'll have created more leather and not used it. That's the crucial part there. I think, looking at this, maybe the thing that was stopping them from pulling the meals out of the workshop and putting them in here was the fact that they never went anywhere from here, because as soon as I say take them on to the next one, they start pulling them out. It's crazy. Yeah, straight on the booze. Do you have any baby brandy? Or baby vodka? Maybe some baby wine? Imagine that. Imagine going to Boots. Representing the baby's booze section. Oh, he can't give a baby booze. That's a classic sketch. Where was I? I was thinking of doing a second barracks, wasn't I? Because now that we know how easy it is to get the dwarves to actually pop on a uniform, it might be easy enough just to set up a big stack of metal, say, go for it, grab what you can, and then just keep it on. And then everybody can be walking around in a fancy suit of armour. Then again, that's going to require making a fancy suit of armour for everybody, and we are not set up for that. Then again, we do have a lot of... Let's get back on the steel leggings game. Oh, hang on though. This needs a floor putting under it first. Let's actually remove these workshops and build some earthenware bricks underneath. That's what we want to do, right? He says, aware that the floor is going to be absolutely strewn with stuff. Hang on. First of all, pause. There we go. I'll move all this stuff that's been designated melted out of the way, so when it all pings everywhere. Oh, none of it went in there. Cannot lie, that is disappointing. Right, let's build some earthenware brick floor here. Pop. Brick. Earthenware bricks, there we go. And then we'll cancel the one over the magma. And just wait a sec for all this to get shifted. There we go. Moved all that. Nicely done. Do I want to make these high priority or do I want to walk away? Probably walking away is the best bet, right? Do I have a standing order for beds? They won't be made in a craftsdwarf workshop if I do. Oh my god, we don't even have a carpenter. Why don't birds suddenly appear? Because there's no carpenter to sing the song. Carpenter, here we go. Where am I going to stick that? On the other side of the skull stockpile? I mean, realistically, I should be putting in some flooring in here, shouldn't I? Let's get some andesite floor going. Mr. Andesite. There we go. It's going to be a pain in the arse, but they'll get it done. Not as fast as these, because I am actually going to prioritise these. Come on. Get it done nice and quick, please. Thank you very much. Good. There we go. Okay. Get those blocks in. An iron battle axe. Are we still making iron battle axes and melting them? That does feel like a pain in the arse. Mind you, that's only going to level up our weaponsmith, sorry, and that is something we need. I did set up a weaponsmith guild, didn't I? The Noble Apogee, publisher of many games in the 90s. We have got a weaponsmith guild hall. Citizens only. We need to make it nicer. Oh, that's not it. This is so. Hang on. So weaponsmith in here. This guild hall needs improving. I'm going to do it the cheap, hacky way by putting in a display stand and putting on a fancy object. It's a fancy-pantsy object. What goes in here? Magma furnace, unless I'm very much mistaken. Magma forge. It's different. What do you mean, no anvil? They can't have melted the anvil. Surely not. There's an anvil right here. There's an anvil, like, within inches. Oh! Someone's come to collect it, but the save is happening. Let's just be ready, be calm. I'm so low in frame here. I really need to sort my camera out. No, well, I could just not slump.
There you go, that's better.
Oh, but I need a camera that compensates for my curved spine. The hunchback of Twitch. Stretching now. Oh! Excuse me. Do you mind? How dare you? I don't know. Whoop, whoop. There you go. That's one for the people paying attention. Ah, okay. There we go. Just tuning myself a little bit more accurately. There we go. Anyway, where are we? Steel anvil. That's being moved, is it? Someone's putting that in? Surely there are anvils available, right? What is this one being used for? Let's try moving it again. There we go. Oh, the anvil's not moving. It's been exposed. Who is getting this job? Oh, hang on. There we go. They've actually got it assigned to it. It's fine. They were just thinking about it. That's all. No need to panic. No need to panic. Put your willy away. It's not time to whip it up and scream. Although that's maybe not how everybody panics. It's not how I panic.
Yeah.
I freeze. I don't pull my dick out and start screaming if I'm panicking.
Come on, we're doing fake news. It's great.
Fake news? Oh, God. Let's put Zansong Gitat Massive Chill, the dress, on this pedestal, because it's worth 33 grand. Or we could put on a bracelet. Nittig Tath Vetorud, Bite Dusk the Dishonest Will. I'm going to do the crazy... No, actually, the dress can be worn by someone, can't it? We'll use that as part of our... maybe the Duchess's uniform? Maybe. Let's have a look at our nobles. Has we got anyone we could... we did give somebody... Was it JC Experience? We gave him chainmail trousers, didn't we? As part of the Hammerer's garb. But we don't really want him wearing them, because we want him wearing plate. Does he wear those underneath? He can't be wearing them, can he? Hang on a minute. Let's find JC's clothes and examine them. Let's give him a sartorial inspection. Items, here we go. 1 boot, 1 glove. Perfect. He's half dressed on his extremities. He's extremely half dressed. We do need more leather. I asked the humans for more leather, but I'm not sure if they can actually bring that much that I can use. Oh, have we finished with this? No, still waiting for the mood. Is anybody... they're gathering items. I will unforbid their galena. They got 2 bits of leather? No. Maybe they'll go get leather now. We'll see. We'll see. Did I just hit my finger or something? Because it hurts like hell. Or did I click my fingers too aggressively? Oh. Oh God, I wonder what caused that. Could it be this? No, it's not that. Sorry, I've got the buttons all set up on my keyboard. I just... Every now and again I have to push them. I have to go and push them. What's the next thing to do? I keep talking about this second thing, and I just don't get around to doing another barracks. Have you begun your building thing? Can't find needed item. Are they still looking for leather? Maybe I need to forbid the galena again. 1, 2, 3. We need to do more than that, though, because they've collected extra, including tetrahedrite. Tetrahedrite. I'll leave it with the aluminium and the pig leather it's got, because the leather will be hard to replace, and the aluminium is very valuable. So we do want them to be actually operating that, or using it. Operating the leather? Operate my leather. So we do need to think about the next step of standard bone decoration. What am I putting on there? Once they finish their mood. I mean, we could put spikes of bone on there, but I'm not sure I really care about spikes of bone. Spikes of horn and hoof feel better. Spikes of horn feel best. But I suppose you could do hoof. You could do hoof. Do hoof. Do I want to just... Am I going to bother making everyone a different custom suit of armour? Because if we just make everything fancy, that might be good enough, right? Then again, having specific things the dwarves like on their armor does give them very good moods. Have you got all your gear on now? No. What's the deal here? Why aren't you getting all your gear? Oh, it's probably forbidden, isn't it? We need to find the correct breastplate. Is there a way to do that? Can I do it via the menu? That's not the correct thing. There we go. Elven Caravan. Let's see if they brought anything interesting. Oh, it says where they are. D5. Oh, no, that's what's underneath. Okay, sorry. I thought I was looking at the tooltip thinking that was what was under these things were. Just a sec. I'm being asked a question. Just going to do a quick pee break. I'll be back in a second. Oh, back again. There we go. I'm about a kilogram lighter after that. Oh, get that over there. I got it on the chair. Okay, where were we? Your right side is your best side. Interesting. I prefer my front to my back. That's my best side. Let me get my headphone back in. There we go. Okay, so we're looking for one of the other boots, aren't we? Where's the other boot? Steel high boot, master decorated, and this one's the forbidden one. Oh, we can see it. Okay. So I need to go and find the decorated shield. What the hell? Oh, yeah, okay. If we go in the stocks and I type in high boot. There we go. And this one is probably it. We'll go to it. Unforbid it. And then if we pause, I'll play rather. we should see JC run for it and put it on. No, he went for some potato wine instead and started crying. Ah. Okay. Not sure what that's about. Drinking potato wine and bursting into tears. It's the taste of the old country. Oh. Right, let's bring all that to the depot. That'll be good. What else do we want to bring? Nothing particularly. Let's request the broker. Talk to the diplomancer. Shit, these are elves. Oh, God, I thought this was a dwarven trade. How did I miss that? I didn't even look at them. Oh, well. Let's get the broker here. Then hopefully they'll have some interesting animals. We've given them gifts, and we've bought all their animals for several trades now, so ideally I would like them to bring venomous snakes. Actually, can you... You can't request stuff from the elves specifically, can you? It's only the dwarves. Damn. Come on, bring the item to the depot. Where are they? Come on, broker. Get up. There we go. I see him. There they are. Coming along this way. Do-do-do-do. Broker's World. God, it's taking a while. Let's just cancel these while we're here. Wait for old yellow lad to get in there. Come on, Dodork. You can do it. You can trade. I believe in you. I believe in trading. There we go. No, don't go for a drink. Oh, God. Maybe we should keep a stock of drinks by the trade depot. Actually, that's not a terrible idea. Put some food and drink up here. Now that they're starting to haul it. Okay, so here, accept trade food. There we go. Custom food, prepared meals. Done. And then we'll do trade booze as well. Accept trade booze. And then we come to food. There we go. Drinks. Done. Lovely. We will also need to send the food there from the stockpile, but that's not too difficult. Gives to food. There we go. And then the boozy stockpile, does this one have particulars it gives to? It does. Okay. There. Done. Okay, good. We do appear to be using only one or two of these. I'm going to get rid of 2 of these stills and see if that has any effect whatsoever. Mind you, having said that, we've got lower drinks. What's going on? Why is our drink level dropped? We're making stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh! I know. From there. Brilliant. Good. Done. Okay, excellent. What about this one? Is this one cancel removal? Boom. There we go. Suddenly they can now use green glass pots. Bosh. Nice. Okay, I'm expecting to see a spike here. Why is the broker sleeping? That's not the job you're supposed to be doing. Come on. Dodog, we need you in there. No job. Trade at depot. Here we go. Just to be clear, some of you will have picked this up. I have a pronunciation scheme for all of the dwarven accents. If you see a sloped line, an acute or a grave, that is either a rising inflection or a falling inflection. This is a rising, and the other way around is a falling inflection. So this is dod ork, whereas the other way around would be dod ork. No, dod ork. Very different, very different. I'm sure you'd agree. There are others, but we'll do those as we come to them. Fire clay, yes please. I'm not particularly fussed about any of the instruments at the moment. Here we go, here's the good stuff. Well, I say good stuff. Yak, dingo, donkey, giant wombat, red squirrel, a coyote, a grey langur, a kangaroo buck. I mean, maybe if a kangaroo can be war trained, I'm excited at this. A cougar, not too bad. A wolf, okay. Dinner for wolf. Other than that, it's all wooden weapons and other such batshit nonsense. Oh wait, no, they do often bring dye-making berries. Not today, though. Yes, they did. Bayberries, there we go. No books. Never bring books. These illiterate bastards. Alright, let's see if we can make up the value just with tatty old shite that was lying on the floor of the fortress. So far, no... Oh, no, there's an ethics violation there. That's that one, obviously. Nearly there. Oh, we're in profit. Well, they're in profit. That's a distinction that needs to be made. That's good, though. They're in profit. Trade. Yeah. And then do we offer them any gifts? It doesn't seem to have improved the quality of the animals they bring. I didn't notice any kind of shift. Sure, we saw more and a little bit more variety, but nothing super exciting. Right, let's assign our stockpiled cages. And only the domesticated stuff, because we don't want any of the partially or untrained stuff being put on a chain. That's going to cause problems. So, grizzly bear on a chain? Sure. That's the bobcat. There's the grizzly bear. On this floor, it's a leopard and a giant badger. Giant wolf. Can a wolf and a giant wolf mate? That doesn't sound practical. In one direction, maybe. In the other way, oh god, no. Definitely not. Let's free up our trader. There we go. Where's our depot here? See, the breastplates are doing good. Why is this guy still not fucking managed to do his thing? Surely we've got some goddamn leather. Right, then go and get the galena and I'll sort the leather out, alright? There's stray puppy skin right here. Why aren't you making any leather? Oh, someone's on it, but I've just got to make it a bit more urgent. Come on. Come on now. Come get your tanned hides. Oh. Hold on a second. Oh, wrong button. Never mind. It could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. Let's turn the camera on, obscured by ash. There we go. Yeah. There we go. It'll go away in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. There we go. I just applied DFAC to current fort. I can actually see my petitions. Oh, that is the biggest thing. The notifications that it sort of puts down in the bottom left there just makes so much difference. They really do. They give you just that little bit more visibility, and you still forget stuff when it's down there. Like, you know, I keep forgetting the moody dwarf, and sometimes I don't notice when hostiles enter the caverns, but, you know, things could be a hell of a lot worse without it. Now, this stockpile here only gives to stills, so let's see if we can also give to the meal making and the tallow making kitchens. That might mean they start barreling stuff up. It says 55 barrels are allowed in this stockpile. However, it doesn't seem to be using glass pots in that way. And we must have a backlog of glass pots. We've got an entirely full stockpile of them, and I'm imagining, or at least hoping, that there'll be a few in the workshop, right? Holy shit, I wasn't ready for that. Thank you. Let's get rid of all that, and let's build an earthenware brick floor. go. Pop them in there. Don't build that one. That would be problematic. And then we remove this one. This is our legendary one. We will need to come back to this. If anything plops in the magma, we'll know about it, because these are all masterworks, so... Do I remove it? Yeah, fuck it. Remove it. There we go. Make it top priority. I want to see this happen and place the order for earthenware. Earthenware. If I make these higher priority, we'll see them happen quicker. I mean, that's kind of a redundant thing to say, but... What was the alternative? Silence? Oh my goodness. I can't do that. I'd get in trouble. Okay, they're taking a while to melt all this extra silver and steel, but that's fine. Once these have all been rebuilt, we can actually reinstate the orders for them. Oh, it's coming apart now. Watch all the magma go everywhere. Not magma, the gear. There we go. Earthenware bricks. Cancel construction. There we go. Okay. Lovely. And we'll also want to make these urgent as well. Otherwise, they'll take their time. And we won't be able to build the things on top of them that we want on top of them. And oh my goodness, that's not something we want. Okay, it's all getting closed in. We can put another smeltery there. Let's build it. Magma smelter. And we should pair that with a magma delta. Stupid playground here. What is... Oh, no, we want to make it out of green glass blocks. What are you up to, you crazy madman? There we go. Green glass smelter, always nice. I am liking the earthenware bricks against the green glass workshops. It's almost as nice as the stoneware versus... what was the thing we were pairing with stoneware? Shit, I can't even remember now. Maybe that was green glass as well. I definitely don't have enough stoneware blocks to try and fill a room out with it yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We want a magma forge here. Yes, thank you. We'll use the iron anvil, and we'll make it out of green glass blocks. Commence! Oh, there's a load of stuff here. Where'd that come from? Don't put the fucking anvil in the melty pile. Control J, Control F. Move, click, do not melt, forbid, unforbid. There we go. Now that should move it into this. It's not there. Why is it not building it? Workshop. Magma forge. There. Fart knockers. Right. Is that going to work? Please. Where is the iron anvil going and why? Please let it go into here. No? It's not going to do it. It's desperate to melt it. What we could do is come into here and say, don't put anvils in here. That's probably going to make things easier. See, it hasn't been immediately picked up to be dumped in here now, which is crazy, because normally they're like, oh, no, we don't need to move that yet. Just relax, take it easy. Why would we put that in there? Whereas as soon as you want something earmarked to not be used, they're like, oh, no, we'll just do it now. Get it out of the way. Best way to do it. Bastards. Okay. What have we got going on next? We'll get more of these done. We'll cycle through these workshops. Get the metal system sorted in terms of having actual floors underneath it. Then we do clay. I don't think I've got enough earthenware bricks to do all of them, have I? I need 8 per workshop. Let's get rid of that one. See if we can still do it. I'm pretty sure we can. Moody Dwarf gathering items. Traders ready to trade, but we've already traded with you. Oh, hang on a minute. We didn't put the acquired grazers in the appropriate spaces. There we go. Partially trained deer. Oh, to be honest, if it escapes, it doesn't really matter to me. There we go. Oh, there's a good point. Let's check to see if any of these can be war trained. Stray grizzly bear can be. Oh, that goes down too far. Okay, do it like this. Okay, when we see anything in the trainable column, a stray dog, sure. What else have we got? Stray leopard, war leopards, yes please. Grizzly bear, yes please, train that. What else have we got? None. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's make some of these available as pets, because, you know, why not? They don't seem to pick them, though. The cats sort of get snapped up real quick, and all the other stuff, they're like, no, I can't be bothered with that. I can't be bothered with any of this. Oh, the kitchen's not doing anything. Prepare lavish meals on repeat, please. Thank you. Okay, back to here. They've pulled all that out. That's nice. Let's get that out of the way. There appears to be some sort of dead bird. Oh, no. No, it's just a live bird flying around. Okay, there's a difference. A very difference. A very difference. A very big difference. Extremely different levels of vivacity. Nope, there we go. That's it. Set all these to high priority, and then they'll build the floor, and we can demolish the thing next to it and get this entire room built on lovely earthenware bricks. Hello, Artisan Bubblegum. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. I'm getting a bit... What's melted? Why have I got things designated for melting in this pile? That really shouldn't be the case, I don't think. Shit. There is a tool for de-designating melting. There we go. Done. Nice! Ooh, this is a pile of all sorts of stuff. Don't know if I can actually... Oh, this is just masterwork. Oh, careful there, Mr. Lovecraft. What is he saying? I can't read the text. It's too small. Oh, no. God, I hope he's not saying anything racist. Mr. Lovecraft, it's so disappointing. The more I learn, the sadder I get. Let's do magma. Fath Bekordusim, the dwarven child, has created Eat Dun Obobror Dumur Shazek, a Galena amulet. She offers it to the cavernous creation. See, this is the other kind of accent. Eat Dun or Dun Bobror Dumur Shazak. Not the easiest pronunciation system, but I try. So what was I building again? It was a smeltery, a magma smelter. Choose green glass blocks, and done. Lovely. And then we can also disassemble this one. Children can indeed have strange moods. It's not bad. If you get the right mood, they'll end up with a legendary skill really early on. But I think you can also get them legendary skills early on just by giving them the appropriate guild halls. Ah, so how good is this guild hall now? Let's have a little look. This is the Noble Apogee, the Weaponsmith's Guild Hall. It is currently a grand guild hall, probably our nicest guild hall, I would imagine. So I'm hoping that will pull people in to join the guild. It's not a very big skill in the fortress at the moment. Right, we need to put in a workshop. It needs to be a magma forge. It needs to go there. Make it with that iron anvil and these green glass blocks, and away we go. It can be top priority. I'm hoping it won't take too long to move. No, these can't be melted. Absolutely not. No. As Meltotan Thol Tigmemesh is a vital piece of cultural heritage in the fortress. What are you doing? Don't melt. Do not melt. Oh, fuck. What do I do? Maybe they're just red-hot trousers. I'm not sure. I had one yesterday, didn't have the materials available, went berserk, and he was beaten to death by the adults of the fortress. Well, that is so often the way, isn't it? People unable to fulfill their strange moods, being beaten to death. Nobody likes it. Neither the beaten nor the beaters. Oh, I rebuilt it before I put the new floor down. You absolute fucking dingleberry. Why did I do that? I knew there was something wrong there. I knew I'd fucked up somehow, but I just couldn't quite put my finger on it. Come on. Pull it out, then put the bricks in. I hope we don't lose them. No, I don't think we're going to lose it, are we? Please not. Please not. Thank you. Don't put it there. Don't put it there. That's the auto-melt stockpile. Everything that goes in there gets melted. Not what we want for an anvil. There we go. Cancel construction, and we'll make them all high priority. There we go. I'll do it over there. I don't have to right-click between. Ha ha ha. Clever me. There we go. Bosh. That'll get built, and then we can pop the workshop back in. Oh, that mood got done. We can do the final decoration step. What are we doing in here? I didn't set any of these to be legendary. I did. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was smarter than I thought. It's good. So this one's got to be legendary too. And this one's got to be legendary. Already done. Okay, so this one wasn't legendary. So the artist's choice options are actually going to be pretty shit. Bit of a waste of deer bone. They'll get better on the subsequent items though. It'll be all good. Subsequent. No problem, Droxper. You enjoy. Have a good yum time. I wish people would stop abandoning food in the fortress. That's awkward. Ooh, did JC Experience get his gear yet? That's an important question. Nope. But what if we do this? Update equipment, everybody. So they need the shield, which is... I really wish I could unforbid from this menu. Settings. What? Okay, I do not know what that means, so just take it easy for now. Can I have a look at these pigtail gloves? I did unforbid the other boot, didn't I? Has he done anything about that, or has it been... It's been re-forbidden. Another be re-forbidden. So, steel high boot, where is that? We'll look for the decorated steel high boot and see if we can find it. Yes, proceed. H-I-G-H-B-O-O-T. So we're looking for this forbidden decorated steel high boot. Oh no, there's several forbidden decorated steel high boots. Interesting. But where are they? So these aren't decorated. So it's only this one and this one that are decorated. So if we just unforbid both of them. Don't do that. There we go. And then go and look where they are. Huh. Oh, it's in the normal high boots stockpile. Okay. Alright, let's just check if he's picked them up yet. He's got both boots now. Excellent. So, if that's the case, then I'm guessing that this is his other gauntlet. Hey! Let's look at his items. It's just his clothes now, so we should be looking for items of clothing in the stockpiles here. Steel high boot. Giant crow leather. Oh, we can find them via the thing. Oh, he's taken it all off anyway, look. He's finished training and dumped it all immediately. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's just what we need. Thankfully, though, he seems to have put some of it on an armour stand. Excellent news. So why has that happened? Okay, next time he's putting it on, we'll unforbid everything and see what happens. Because I suspect it's all up here. Okay, we need to know what we're putting on these now. So it's deer bone, yes? Yes. Work orders, decorate with deer bone, and... oh, it's bands, isn't it? We already have an item on this, so they already have... These are the done ones. It's this one we need to do, isn't it? So workers, legendary, work orders, decorate with bone, one at a time. And then specifically, it's got to be cat bone. There we go. And then we want to only do it if there is enough cat bone available and if there are some items to decorate. That's the thing. And then when we go in the work order, we say specify type. So we've already got images, we've already got bands, we've already got hanging rings. I don't really want to put spikes of cat bone on. I feel like metal spikes are where spikes are, right? They must have some function beyond the decorative. Or maybe not. We could do another image. Feels excessive though. Could do spikes, I suppose. No, we'll do another image. And this time we will do... related to the site? An existing image, and it will be... not the Misty Basement. We'll do the Flaxen Helms. This artwork is a masterfully designed image of a statue. The image is the symbol of the banded ship, a dwarven civilization. So there's our civilization image. And that should do the trick. And then it will put into there. And then this stockpile here is where we draw for the next set of decorating. Right, let's look to see if any of our metal workers have got good enough. Anyone get good? No. Toulon is the only one. I'm going to have to come to the mining thing and say Toulon's no longer a miner. Where are you, Toulon? And we will also remove his non-metallic decorating. And now you just do the metal decorating. Should I do that to both my metal decorators? Heavy decoration! At this point, you are making equivalent of those weird fashion shows where models wear something that no human being was wear because of how clunky it is. It's very true. Well, I don't know. I think the decorations are kind of... I'm assuming that in my head canon, in my mind's eye, that the decorations are very like surface level. They're not like enormous protrusions. The spikes maybe, but not necessarily the hanging rings and the images. We do need to get someone better at doing all this, because I've got... Oh, actually, what was the stud with gold? I'll tell you what, because I don't know what that work order is, we're getting rid of it. Thank you. There we go. And we'll figure it out, I'm sure. They do increase the weight of an already quite heavy steel armor set. That's a good point. Well, if they're practicing in the armor, hopefully it'll get them up to speed. Because I think JC Experience has been practicing in it for a while already in the test set. And if we look... good focus, agile, good spatial sense. Where is his thingy? Oh, he's picking up his equipment. Let's follow him, watch him do that. What equipment is he getting? That's the thing. We can also unforbid all the stuff that he doesn't get. Alright, so my plan is he can get all the gear that's unforbidden off the armor rack. Then I can unforbid all of the armor in the stockpiles. He'll grab his stuff and then I'll reforbid it. Well, that is my plan. Okay, what's he picked up there? Pigtail dress? No. Oh, he's going for different equipment. Could it be his axe? If he's going to his bedroom, it might be his axe. Because he is a wood chopper. A wood chopper, chopping the wood, chippity chip chop chud. Once we've got all the armour set up, I am going to make everybody wear armour constantly. Oh, just a hat. He's just going for his cap, that's all. And maybe some other bits and bobs. Whatever. Okay, so he's not actually getting his armor gear yet. That's good. That's fine. Once we've figured out the armor and got everything sorted, then we will move on. So... This one was originally taken from breastplates. Now, we've nearly finished decorating all of the breastplates. Oh, these have gone back round again. No, this is JC's breastplate. Then what the fuck? What? So there's a steel breastplate. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. There's this one. What have you seen? Oh, right. Probably the kite. I invaded Goblin Fortresses in my adventure run with a squad of like 6 people and found the demon that rules it. It wiped the floor with them and then me without breaking a spec. Yeah, they're not the easiest things to fight, it has to be said. They can be a bit of a problem. Oh, I've just realised we can get the Attics of Dignity to ready up, can't we? And that means JC Experience will grab all his gear and we can sort it out, I think. We should set up more squads, really. That way we can end up with everybody wearing some armour at least and getting ready to move around in it. Hello, Space Pants. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Right, we're just waiting for a station order to be fulfilled. Where is JC Experience? Come on. Where are you? We need to see you. You coming that way? Which way is he coming? God, they take their time to get here, don't they? Geshud, Sodir, Minkot. Dodok. I mean, a good armour set really does make the difference, doesn't it? We've lost JC Experience again. He always seems to be a little bit behind the... Oh, he's taken all his clothes off. There is that. Okay. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. That's him right there. So he's going to pick his equipment up. Gone through the waterfall, of course, as you do. Go double dousing. Here we go. So he takes that. He's got one of his boots. He's got his breastplate. He's got both his gauntlets, his helm, and he's missing a boot, but that's fine, because I'm going to come over here now, and I am going to unforbid this stockpile here, and he will run over and get his boot. That's nice. And we can re-forbid that. What's he missing? Let's take a look. Items. Boot, boot, gauntlet, gauntlet, breastplate, greaves, helm. He's just missing some clothes, isn't he? So it's his clothing that he's missing. Let's look at the equipment. Go to the details. So the pigtail dress is currently forbidden, and the pigtail trousers, both fuchsia. Dress, gloves, trousers, and then a pair of socks. Okay. So, yes, get out of there. Dress. So we need to look for a fuchsia one that is forbidden. There. I thought I saw it. This one. That's not fuchsia, though. That's red. Can we sort by the category of forbidding? No. Okay. Actually, do any of these need to be forbidden? No. Let's watch what happens. I think we're going to see JC Experience rush off to get their dress. No? Hang on a minute. This shield is probably theirs, right? Anyone? They got their dress, so you just need to find their trousers now. Details. So pigtail trousers, which are 3 lines decorated. They've got their greaves on. And then it's the gloves and the socks. So trousers, gloves, socks. Okay. Don't. None of them are forbidden. These are forbidden. That is probably the pair, isn't it? He's going to rush off. He's going to grab it. Is he? I feel like he dropped all of his stuff there. Look, 2 socks, 2 gloves. I think we found where his pile of stuff was. Boom, done. And the shield, unforbidden as well. Bosh, grab all that. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't think that shield is his, actually, because he's not grabbing it. Does he have a shield as part of his armor? I think he does. Has he got both his gloves? Yes, he's got both his gloves. He's got his gauntlets. Cool. It's all working as it should. Except he hasn't got a shield. But is that a thing? Yes, it is. Details. Steel shield. Still currently forbade. It's this one. Actually, if it's not that one, then it might be any of these in here, mightn't it? Let's do that. There we go. That's his shield. Cool. Okay. Re-forbid. Done. Okay, so he does now have a full set of armor and clothes, right? Socks, boots, dress, trousers, gloves, gauntlets, greaves, high boots, and he's got them all on, including some food in a backpack and some bayberry wine in a vial. Nice. Okay. So what I could do, do we just make the squad leaders really fancy and then just give everyone else just generically decorated without personal decoration? So we've already got some that have come out of the final stage of decoration. What I should do is now say, this should output into a new breastplate stockpile, the decorated one. So what I'm going to do now is say put a stockpile there, except we can export, no, don't export, import the BP's setting. That's good. And then we can say that this stockpile, D5, can give to that. Done. And then we should see this fill up with breastplates. Actually, no, we haven't got enough space in that one. It needs to be bigger. Shit. Oh, shit. Maybe make it here, and then if it needs more space, it needs more space. But we'll see how it goes. So we should end up here with a big old pile of breastplates. In theory. I do need better bone decorators, honestly. Maybe I can take the requirement down just a bit, right? Because I'm saying legendary only, but that is very stringent standards, right? Reichland Raiders doing a lot here. There's a lot of tatty clothing left in this workshop for some reason. Not sure I approve of that. One, two, three, four. So we've got 5 different sets of bone decorations on each suit of armor. Generic bone. Well, they're not generic because at least one step is artist's choice of image. You know what? I can't remember what this first step is, to be honest. But I'm going to take the skill level down a notch on all of them, I think. Grandmaster is probably good enough, right? Workers, Grandmaster. Workers, Grandmaster. There we go. Ah, the breastplates are all starting to come out into the final stockpile now. That's good. And then all I need to do to... Oh, shit, we can cancel that. They don't have to... At least now we know how to get all their armor. Is he taking it all off and put it there? I think he has. Oh, wait, no. Is it only got one? Yeah, it's always one gauntlet and one shoe. This is where all the clothes have gone. Look, these are all just left there. Which is fine. What's this pile? This is just another random pigtail dress. They've all abandoned their clothes. That's the problem. He didn't put the shield on a weapon rack, which I find a little bit annoying. But there you go. What can you do about that? Okay, so are there any breastplates left in this one? No, that's done. This doesn't have any breastplates left. This does. No, wait. Yes. No, that's the output. So this one doesn't have any breastplates left to go through it. They just need to be pulled into this one next from here, and then these into here, and then these into here, then to there. That's all good. There's one more breastplate to go through the whole system, though, which is very annoying. Having said that, made from sheep bone, so it's already got a sheep bone decoration. Okay, this is one of those ones that's got multiple of the same image in different kinds of bone. What I will do is I'm going to teleport that to the end because it's already been decorated and probably had anything that could have been done on it already done on it. This one's next going into deer bone. Let me just check it doesn't have any deer bone decorations on already. Cat bone. Deer bone. Dog bone. And being there, this is the dog bone one. So it's just been done, dog bone, and it needs to go through here. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, he's doing the final step here. What did they just make? Okay, there's 2 more breastplates to get decorated and moved in here, unless they're just to be moved. And then you should be able to bring some more through. 1, 2, 3. Does seem to be just 3 more breastplates to come out. That's good. I'm going to start by changing this one. So this now no longer picks up breastplates. This picks up helms. And we can unforbid these helms. There we go. And they'll get the same decorations going through. Because I don't think this is... Oh, it is only breastplates. Okay, so we need to change it so it takes helms instead. So export... call it that. And then D1 import the Ds. This one import the Ds. And then we'll leave the breastplate one because that's got to go, but that'll be fine. As we go along, we'll turn these into helm stockpiles and it'll pull everything through, or allow everything to pass through. It'll be good. Not sure why this rainbow trout roast is forbidden. This probably needs unforbidding. There we go. Although if I do that there, they're just going to get re-forbidden in that stockpile. In fact, what we could do is take it and put it in the food stockpile. Very handy, very clever thing to do. Congratulations, Scoundrel, you're a big brain boy. A big brain boy. Biggity big. Okay. Actually, no, while we're in this menu, I think I might create a new squad. And I'm going to say no uniform for now. And we're going to look at who your leader's going to be. So we can choose melee effectiveness or leader, teacher. Where's leader in it? Ranged effect, teacher, stress, arrival order, tactics, ambusher, training need. So that's a good one to do because then that'll pick someone who enjoys doing the training. So is this a very high need for training or a very low need for training? I'm going to guess this is a high need for training, near the top of the list, right? So, Toulon, Urist Tucan is probably the one, right? And then Horseradishes, Specs Marina, Artisan the Liar, Urist, Hello Onion, Logum, Engish, and Moses. Okay, these are all the people in Squad 2 who have been selected purely on how much they want to. The Battles of Labour. Okay. What do we do with them then? We need to give them a training schedule. We got a diplomat without traders. What? We got human traders in. No. No, we have not. Ah, the drink's gone back up. I forgot that I was even checking that. Oh, look at the happiness numbers. Oh, 2016 12. Oh my god. What an amazing set of numbers. I love it. Okay. I'm wondering what I've done that has made them so happy. Is it a bit of food variety? Has the introduction of ground foods suddenly been cheering them up? Oh my god, I forgot I had to put a bloody thing there, didn't I? Construct a workshop. It needs to be a magma forge. It can go there. Make it with an iron anvil. Make it with green glass blocks. Bosh. Lovely. Let's walk away from that. Let it get done. On high priority, of course. I could put earthenware walls in here, couldn't I? It would probably look quite nice. But let's get back to that later. Let's not get bogged down. Oh, I didn't realise the broker had their own dining hall. Or is this actually their office? It's their office. Eating in your office, broker? Really? Okay. How is our spike trap? Not very well. Pardon? The wagons bypassed my inaccessible site. Excuse me? Hang on. Pardon me. Let me just take a look here. How is it inaccessible? So this is the entryway. There's no blockages here or here. Everything has width of 3 available. Yes, it's all good. Oh dear. Did they do the silly dum-dum? Did they do the dum-dum poo-poo head face? They fucking did. No, they didn't. It's only one sock. It's only one sock. Don't panic, everybody. Calm down. They've started fishing over here. What's... I could have sworn I said fish downstairs. I'm actually going to completely remove the fishing area. What are you doing? Fishing. Okay. You should be fishing underground, if I'm honest. But, okay. So they've come on the site here. But my site is inaccessible, you say? No, no, no. Is it just path? Is it just trees that have blocked the route, maybe? Do I need to construct an actual motorway? Where is... Oh. Is that your phone vibrating? Oh, okay. I felt the table going. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, they're not doing a very good job of bypassing my inaccessible site. Where the hell did this giant deer come from? A stray giant deer, exasperated when caught in the rain. Okay, I didn't realise we had giant deer. Do you get more leather out of a giant creature? I don't think you do you? It's 1 per creature regardless. What are you doing? Prepare a raw fish. What about you? Store item in barrel. Harvest plants. Okay. Alright. They didn't bypass our site at all. Let's move the DF hack goods. ROTTON. Nope, EN. There we go. Do that. Delete the word. Go down to look at all the tatty clothing. Get that brought up. To be honest, I don't really want to trade that much with the humans. I want to save it for the dwarves and the elves because they bring the interesting things. Actually, do the dwarves bring that much of interest? Not particularly. It's only the elves who bring anything of interest, which is annoying. Okay, let's look at the training of our new squad. No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want the brass trees. Never mind, it's too late now. Let's do this one. Let's look at its training orders. Okay. Current month. Let's look at this one. Go back. So the Attics of Dignity have staggered training monthly orders. So let's view their details. So they train granite and slate and limestone and sandstone, and that's the rest of the year off. Okay, meaning if I edit off duty, can I make them wear their equipment when they're off duty? Equip always. That's the one to do, isn't it? Yes, done editing. So then we go edit, equip always, edit, equip always. Okay, I'm just going to try and get them to always wear their gear. And that way, JC Experience won't take his armor off anymore and will end up with a set of clothes that never rots away. Which is good. Unless we let him take them off on Obsidian, he can change his clothes at Christmas. Okay, so what this should have done is meant that the Attics of Dignity always wear their armor. Get rid of them. Training, staggered training. View monthly. So okay, so they do 3-month blocks. Well, I'm going to say edit, always equipped, done editing. So that's off duty. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste, paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. So they get no orders yet. Now, I'm going to go over to granite and slate we don't want. We want felsite and hematite. So edit felsite. Sleep in barracks at will. Training. At least 7. Always equipped. Sleep in the barracks at will. Done. And then we copy. We paste. Felsite, hematite. Actually, we do malachite as well. Paste. They do 3 months in a trot, and that's it. That's all of their training. Done. Wait, edit the training. Always. It's good. It's good. It's good. So hopefully that will result in them going in the barracks to train. So we'll always have, well, won't always have people training, but we will, at the early part of the year, have people training all over the shop. Right, you guys ready for my broker yet? Get it all hauled up. Come on. He's bringing an item to the depot. He won't be long. Maybe I should put the teleportation thing on. That might be a good way to go. Oh, the seeds! The seeds! Oh my god, we must have so many pits in the fortress. Oh, we don't. Interesting. I really thought we'd have many more bags of peach pits and plum pits and whatnot, but no, not even worth waiting for them. Bars, cut gems, blocks, boulders. You brought any interesting animals? Eagles, cats, reindeers, billy goats. Bits of drink here and there. Bilberries and cranberries, we'll definitely buy those. Spinach leaves, oh yes please. Now we've got to immediately go and make sure that we stop them from cooking spinach, because we want to have that turned into dye, and then we'll start seeing more green clothes. How much do I need here? They're in profit. I don't want to buy the iron anvils. I want steel stuff if I'm going to get anything. Do I want to buy their gems? Not really. I can make my own bloody gems. Spinach leaf dye. They've got some in stock, but I can make it from the stuff you're selling me. It's fine. Don't panic. Do I want to buy their bars after all? Zinc? I don't know. Let's leave it at that. There we go. And immediately go to the kitchen screen. And type in spinach. Spinach! Oh, I've already got not to cook with spinach leaves. But what about the spinach itself? Does it come as leaves? Hang on, let's go to the stock screen and find spinach. Okay. Interesting. So if we look at this stockpile, what I can do is now go in here and say, I don't want spinach in here. Plants. Red spinach and spinach do not go in there. They go straight elsewhere. We should probably put bilberries as well, right? Let's see. We need to process some plants first. Process pigtails. Add new task. Process plants. Check. Spinach? Where's the spinach? That's annoying. Did I put a work order in for that, actually? Process pigtails. Process red spinach, process pigtails. Well, this one I want to process spinach, but it doesn't seem to be an option. Process plants, one at a time. Look at the details. Type in spin. Spinach. Oh, there we go. Process spinach. One at a time, provided there is some spinach. Good stuff. Right, let's look at the barracks again, which is here. There we go. The breastplates have not gone through, and I note that the steel helms also have not. What's going on here? Why has this ended up in here? Need to look at this armour. Okay, yes, this is what it's supposed to hold, but why is it not in there? This has been... Oh, wait, this is not... This is JC Experience's armour. It's just been pulled elsewhere. What I need to do is say... This doesn't just pull from anywhere. That's the way to do it. Also, this one doesn't just pull from anywhere. There we go. We should go, this pulls specifically from the other workshops. Having said that, is there anything down at the other workshops still? Yes. Greaves, gauntlets, silver bars, iron bars, etc. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, let's just dump all that stuff upstairs, maybe. Add that. Why not? Let's do that. In the barracks. He says, looking for the barracks. There they are. Stick that there. Hopefully that will result in things getting moved to stuff quicker. Now, I kind of want to be able to get dwarves to put their arm... Well, actually, they're not going to take their armour off anymore. So what we should do is call up JC Experience to don his armour for the final time. Everybody, get ready for a donning. He's going to don all over the place. Donny, Donny, Donny. Okay, here we go. He'll get here eventually. And then even when we cancel the order, he'll remain fully dressed in forever clothes. Lovely. Here he comes. Trousers, dress, shield, boots, breastplate, gloves, boots, helm. Okay, let's just quickly inspect, see if he's got all his gear. No, items, there we go. Sock, dress, glove. Do we have the other glove? We've got the shield, trousers, boot, breastplate, gauntlet, steel greaves. We're missing a glove. The one thing we are missing is a glove. Now, where is that glove? Okay, we do that with the equipment screen, and then we go to details, and then we look for the other glove, which is not forbidden or anything. Oh, we could actually just go and look at it, couldn't we? Details, where's the one he's wearing? It's one of these two, isn't it? Pigtail left glove, pigtail right glove. Oh, wait, I cannot, because they're not forbidden. It's hard to tell which one's which. Huh. Huh. What if I now take away the maneuver, and then let's reapply it to see if he goes and finds his glove. What? What? Oh, he took all his clothes off again. Why? You're supposed to wear your equipment, training or not. Oh, dear. Oh, now he's wandered off. Let's follow him for a sec, see if he takes it off or keeps it on. Oh, maybe he took it off in order to put the glove on. No. He's still only wearing one glove. He's got some sort of weird Michael Jackson thing going on. He's got a gauntlet, but no glove. It's the right glove we want, isn't it? Oh, could he be going to get the right glove now? No, he's storing an item in a stockpile, which will be one of his socks. Has he just taken one of his fucking socks off? All of his socks. Why? Oh, but he's kept all the metal on. Do they not count as armour in part of his uniform? Oh, he's going to store owned item now, and I'm guessing it's either his backpack or his armour. What are you up to? Why do you insist on stripping naked every time? Oh, he's taking all of his armour off. I'm going for a little naked stroll. Okay. So for some reason, he's not keeping his armour on. Let's look at those monthly orders. Edit. Equip always. What's the current month? Malachite. Edit. Equip always. Maybe we need to wait for the next month to kick in. And then he'll start doing what we asked, maybe? I don't know. Is it the training month for any of the other dwarves? Not by the looks of it, no. Right, I'm going to change this stockpile so it's no longer a forbiddy stockpile. And we're going to unforbid the helms, because I suspect it's time for them to start going through here. That's my hope. That's my dream. Did we? We already traded with the merchants, didn't we? Or did we? The broker's in there. Yeah, we did. We looked at their stuff, and it was crap human stuff. They didn't bring any wood, so... and they didn't bring anything of interest. Okay, sure, whatever. Bye. No trader needed. Off you trot. Right, what's the next step? Let's check the fishing zone again, because we've left that for a while. There it is. Nobody's down here fishing. Why? Are we too high up? No, we're only on the level above the water. It's not ridiculous. Or are we? Okay, maybe we do need to be a floor down. No, they'd be standing in the water if they were a floor down. Is this a valid fishing area? Ooh, big noise. What was that? It's a mood. Logem Bel Alsazir, the recruit, withdraws from society. Oh dear. Okay, right, back up to the barracks. Check the bedrooms. Is the furniture going in? No, they're not building... Oh, I know why they're not building beds, because we don't have a carpenter. We've already discussed this. Workshop. Carpenter. Stick that there. Don't choose it with filters. I'll use a green glass block. You know what? While we're making workshops that we don't already have, let's just fill out the set. We'll make a boa. We will make a siege workshop. Sure, we'll make a siege workshop. We're unlikely to be using it anytime soon, but we'll make it. What else do we want? Got stoneworkers, got jewelers, got forges, got a mechanic, got metalsmiths, screw presses. Do we have any of those? Useful for workshops for pressing liquids from various sources. Some plants might need to be milled first before they can be used. Empty jugs are required to store the liquid products. Oh, okay. Let's put some screw presses in, and we'll do that in the kitchen area, right? Up here. Oh, yeah, screw presses in here with the millstones. Why not? There we go. One for each. It's extravagant, but whatever. And then once we've built them, we can see what we want to do with them. That's a lot of food. Withered pigtails. Oh dear. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, why have we got these in here? What is all that for? How has it ended up with the weapons bin? Yep, this is very much just for picks. What's this? Giant hamster. Okay, makes sense. No, there shouldn't be cut gems in this stockpile. Why are there cut gems in the stockpile? Question mark? Cool, that's better. What about this one? Has this one also got stupid shit in it? No, it's fine. I don't know why that was made into a gem stockpile. That was very wrong. They can just get put there for now. I'm sure someone will put them in the correct spot. Are the helms getting decorated? Why is that going in there? Stop it. Lads. This isn't a gem stockpile. Never should have been. Okay, the helms are in there. They should come through and start cycling. Does this already have a deer bone image on it? Cat bone, pig bone, deer bone. It does already have deer bone, so it's never going to get done in that one. Never going to get picked up. So you stick it there, and it should go into the... It's already got a cat bone decoration as well, hasn't it? Yes. Okay, so it's never getting decorated there either. That can come through into the final step. All good, I think. The breastplates are done, meaning that we can now take these and import the D settings. There we go, and then the helms should go through the system. Ideally. Do we still have breastplates in here? We do. That's fine, though. Oh, it's not fine, though, because these need to be pulled out, don't they? So, import the D. Nope. Import BPs. There we go. So that can still get pulled out and moved into there. That's fine. It's cool. It's calm down. It's all fine. The helms are going to get decorated. The breastplates are going to get decorated. It's all good. It's all good now. What I could do... No, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. We're not doing custom personal decorations in bone. We're only doing it in hoof and metals. Let's check the list to see how we're doing for metallic decorators. Proficient and adequate. Do I take the novice out of the list? I don't think so. We do need them to keep decorating, though. Are they doing it? Yeah, they're doing it. Why are they forging silver warhammers? Don't do that. Absolutely don't do that. There we go. Okay, it's all about decorating. That's what you want to do here. Decorate, decorate, decorate. All of this stuff. And I'm also going to compress all these piles. There we go. Just in case anyone's wondering why I've got 3 crafts piles here. The idea is anything... First of all, when crafts get made, they go in here. Then they get pulled into the decorating thing and spat out into here. And then there's an order to move them from one to the next. So there's a constant sort of rotation force making the dwarves sort of pick them up and put them down to try and get them to acquire their own items. And then while they're in this circle, various decorations get applied as they get passed around. Do I want to make any... No. No, I don't. I don't want to make any. Ooh. Logan Belalsazir, the miner, has created Neshast, an andesite floodgate. He claims it as a family heirloom. You can keep it, sir. What can you make in here? Bone crossbows and wooden crossbows. No. And in the carpenter's workshop, we can make beds, which we have a standing order for. Very good. Where'd you make ammo, then? Is ammo made in the Craftsdorf workshop? Let's have a little look. What if I go here and type in ammo? What do we find out? No, purely encrusting. You can only encrust ammo with gems. Why you would cover your bolts and arrows in fucking gemstones, I've got no idea, but apparently that's a thing that dwarves do. Madness. Pure, unfettered madness. Right, let's see if anyone's training in here. They are not. They most certainly are not. Right, let's look at our forges. I think it's time to start entering into a new paradigm of armour. First of all, this one takes no external work orders, and we want them to make steel leggings. The classic. One at a time, as long as there are fewer than 20 pairs of chain leggings and there is more than 0 bars of steel. There we go. Brilliant. They can carry on with that, and then it should output... I will leave it at that, because this should pull them out anyway, right? Magma smelter, ignore for now. Magma forge, what can we do in here? You are for our... Actually, no, let's keep this one for other people. I want to work up our... have we got enough maces? Metal... warhammers, rather. Oh, we have now. Okay, so we don't need to work on getting our masterwork warhammers, but I suppose we could go with different weapons. What do we got? Adamantine anvil. No, we're not making anything of adamantine, are we? We don't have anything super important to make, do we? I suppose I could just make more plate, full suits of plate, couldn't I? What's our next most abundant metal? Let's have a look at our bar stocks. We do have a lot of iron. We can't make silver. Can't make weapons. We can't make armour out of lead or aluminium. Okay. Iron, silver, copper. What can you make armour out of? That's a good question. So, breastplates. Adamantine, bismuth, black metal, blistered metal, bright metal, bronze, clear blue, copper, flowing metal, iron, multicoloured metal, pale metal, singing metal, slick metal, steel, and twinkling metal. So really, in the real metals that we're going to get our hands on, it's bismuth bronze, copper, iron, and steel. 2 leggings. We could do leggings. Iron chain. No. Alright, we'll just get the leggings going to build up a little steel, a cheaty steel surplus. And then we will think about what else to do with these. This one here, though, that I definitely want to make our legendary only guy. Oh, you know what? You can take... If they want to make stuff with the legendary guy, whatever. Whatever. Okay, good. So, that means... Wow, we've already got tons of metal in here. They must be smelting. It's melt a metal object, right? Yeah, it's going to be melt metal object that's done that. Do we want to start smelting any of the ores? Not super worried about that. Oh, what are you decorating? Is it the final breastplate? No, it's a helm. Oh, the helms are making it all the way through there. Nice. Helms in here, helms in there. Good. Okay, so they're making it through. We got any... Still got 3 steel breastplates in here. Although this one's being hauled away, so that should go into there, then into there. That's the theory. Anyone going to actually do it, though? There's theory, and then there's practice. Come on. Get those helms going. See, this thing... I'm concerned that this is not going to pick anything up now, because... Oh no, it only gives to the Craftsdorf workshop, it doesn't take. I kind of want it to pull up some of the helms from downstairs, but I think they're actually in this pile here, right? Where are we looking? Oh, there's no helms here. I don't know what you're thinking of. There's shields, there's gauntlets... There's greaves, but none of the other stuff. No need to panic. I'm annoyed they don't keep their armour on all the time. That's... Oh, actually, it's gone on. The month has moved on. Let's see if JC Experience has armoured up. No. So what's all that about then, eh? Why no armour at this point? It's got some religious issues. Needs to pray to Melville Budded Roast, but hopefully we'll get round to that. He has got the available facilities, so fingers crossed. It's one of these round here, isn't it? Melville? Old Melville? I've got no idea. We'd have to actually look into each one's individual designation, and that would be quite the pain in the arse. A significant bum sting. We haven't really been making much in the way of clear glass, have we? I don't think I've got any glass orders in. Or clear glass orders, anyway. Portals, blocks, boxes, cabinets, and hives. Do all of these actually need making? I'm going to turn the sand collection orders back on and see if we start producing much. I'm not... Okay, we are running low on... Yeah, okay. Okay, the stockpiles are dwindling. There's a bit of dwindlage on there. Anyone doing this? No. Wait, is the problem that my best metal crafter is also my best bone crafter? That's not optimal. Oh, wrong thing to check. We want this one. Oh, we got loads of bone carvers. And you know what? What I should probably do is take... Okay, so these guys need to come out of the bone crafting. So Udib, Tobal, and Reichland Raider. No, that's not going to work, is it? Because 2 of them are our best. Oh, Toulon's a legendary bone carver. Oh, he might also be... Yes, he's our only meta... Okay, yep. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. Off. Okay, let's hope that that levels him up a bit faster. Ooh, have we got all of our breastplates in? Yeah. Meaning this can now be made into a helm pile. I think. Oh. The Forgotten Beast, Tuthus Mompern Gopex Oshgeth Banspo has come. A gigantic scaly slug. Ugh. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is ravening. Its glacier blue scales are large and overlapping. Beware its poisonous vapours. Even though you're hovering in the background of my camera. Why are you right? I was watching some Dwarf Fortress. Just in time for a horrible Forgotten Beast. Okay, so we've got our helms going through the decoration pipeline now. That's good. Once they're done, they'll need to come out into probably another stockpile. Annoyingly... Right, the old breastplate stockpile can go. We don't need that anymore. Do we have any helms that aren't being decorated? That's the question. Okay, I'm going to make the output stockpile for the helms. What's this? What's this stockpile? Decorated armor. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. That's basically the right one. So, import. And then this stockpile should now, instead of going to that one, go to this one. Done. Cool. And these breastplates are now all usable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 16 of them. We already have one in circulation somewhere else that's being worn. I can't remember where that is. Or has it ended up in that stockpile as well? I'm not sure. Do I just go in and tell the entire squad to use breastplates now? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. No special decoration. Just let's get in there. Let's get a signing. So you guys, equipment. Or maybe we do need the squad leader to have special stuff. Right, base on Mars. Here we go. You get new bodywear, specific armor. Oh. You can have a fuchsia pigtail dress there. And you can have a breastplate, which appears to be gone. What the hell? Specific armor. There we go. Let's scroll down. Find ourselves a breastplate. And there is this one at the bottom of the list. Lovely. Excellent news. Is that it? That's it. Confirm. Update equipment. Kind of want them all. So what we should be able to do is one by one they'll put their armor on. Maybe. If it hasn't all been put in the wrong stockpiles. Let's check to see if JC grabs his gear here. Yep, there's... And he's taking it all off again. Oh, just because he was told to update it. That's why he's come up to update his thing. He's not actually stationed. So let's station them. Yes? Okay, let's station them there. Something's happened. It won't Let's try that again. This one, station here. Okay, there we go. Okay. So what we should see now is the squad get their armor on, and hopefully once they're wearing it, it isn't in the list anymore, because that's going to cause me a major pain in the arse. Right, get dressed, JC. All good? No. Okay, what are we missing? The helm, obviously. Helm, not the greaves. He's got the helm, he's got the greaves. So, socks, stocks, body. He's still missing a glove. Yeah, where'd the glove go? Need the right glove. Stocks. Glove. R-I-G-H-T. Ah, get out of here. You can't have a fucking day. Glove, okay. It's not going to be any of these. Pigtail gloves. Here we go. No pigtail gloves in this fortress should be forbidden. Meaning, he should be able to go and get his equipment. Where's Base on Mars? Is he wearing his breastplate yet? He should be. I think he is. Is that him there? It is. And he's wearing the breastplate. And... oh, he's got his fucking armour on over his clothes. Shit. Base on Mars. Details. Uniform. Replace his clothing. Exact matches only. There we go. Yes, proceed. Cool. We should now see him strip out of anything that isn't part of his armour. Now, let's look to the next dwarf. Hang on, Mikkel. Sorry about that. Back in a sec. Or I am back now, rather. What's going on with this other glove? Why is he not getting his other glove? Oh no, don't save over the screen like that. You're not going to war, no, but... oh, hello, Batham Tone, welcome back. I can name... do you want a dwarf named Kitty? Or do you want a cat named with a different name? That's the question, because when you say Kitty as your name, I just don't know. I just can't tell. You're not going to war yet, Base on Mars. Maybe in the future, but that's not the intention. We're just trying to get everybody in their armour and ready to go. So the idea is, if I assign the pieces one at a time, hopefully we'll be able to make them pick specific things. Okay, so where was I? Waiting for him to pick his gloves up. That was it. Has he got them? Has he fuck? Has he bloody hell? Okay, right, next we'll try adding someone else's equipment. So we've done Base on Mars's breastplate. Let's do Thanks Babies. New bodywear, specific armour, not the pigtail dress, because I think that's already taken. Should we go with this green one? It should be fuchsia, shouldn't it? There's a few of them around. I tell you what, let's just pick that one. Hopefully it's not assigned to anyone else. Specific armour, let's come down here and we will take the breastplate. There. Not yet assigned. Replace his clothing. Exact matches only. Confirm. Update equipment. And still no activity from JC there. Well, I mean, he is doing stuff. He's just not getting the clothes. How do we find the specific clothes? It's so annoying that you can't, like, tag any items or give them names and stuff. Urist McKitty the Dwarf. Okay, fair enough. Let's go. Let's go. How about Tobal here? Tobal, currently collecting clay, is now about to transform, name-wise, nomenclatively. Nomenclatively? Maybe. Maybe that's a word. And he's becoming Urist, which I've chosen to capitalise there. Kitty. There we go. Urist McKitty. Jesus Christ, that was harder than I thought. Okay. What's this? An alert. It's a thief. Oh no, not a thief. Oh, what are we going to do about a thief? And there's that forgotten beast with the poisonous vapours that we never even fucking looked at. Is it still here? No, it buggered off. It's gone. It's gone. It took one look at our fortress and went, I will be taking my poisonous vapours elsewhere. As they do. You know, poisonous slugs. You know what they're like. Fucking vapists. Oh, there's a lot of clothes going in here. This is the Helms stockpile. Oh, look, we saw someone in breastplate there. Nice, that's Thanks Baby. They're wearing their stuff. Let's go to the next one. Nope, that's not how it's done. Junior. There we go. New bodywear. They can use that pigtail dress. Hopefully it's not somebody else's. And then we'll do... Okay, scroll down further, and we'll pick this steel breastplate. Replaces, exact matches, confirm. And hopefully once Junior's got theirs on... See, they all start training just naked except for... Oh, they should be wearing dresses, actually. Thanks, baby should have a dress on. But they don't. Why not? Did I not assign them a dress? Ah, okay. Let's try that again. Oh, hang on a minute. I know what it was. I assigned them something someone else was wearing, didn't I? Things near the top of the list are probably already being worn, maybe? Okay. Junior's got a dress. Thanks, baby's got a dress. Base on Mars has a dress. Good. Update equipment. Go on, thanks, baby. You can do it. Oh, what's this? More inaccessible site bullshit. What is this? I have to build a road, don't I? Otherwise, they're just going to constantly go, oh, we couldn't make it. We couldn't get through all the trees. Oh, it's too difficult. Meh. Meh. That's not the noise they make. It's more like a meh instead. Right, look at the equipment again. All donned. What about Stow Deer here? New bodywear, specific armor. Not the ones at the top of the list. This one and... that one. Replaces, exact matches, confirm. Oh, the Diplomancer's talking to us. What do you want to know? Cool. Oh, they probably brought their leather, didn't they? Shit. They want splints next year. That's fine. We'll talk to them in a bit. I've got important military matters to attend to. Come on, Stow Deer. Put the appropriate clothing on. Where are you? Stow Deer? Stow Deer. Maybe they're on the move looking for the dress. That could be the case. We'll do Mincot. That one. And... oh, no. A specific armor. There we go. That one. I'm hoping. Hopefully they don't both run for the same thing. There we go. Everybody update your equipment, please. I don't know what Base on Mars has got a problem with here. It looks like his backpack's buggered. Well, bugger my backpack. Melch it, exactly. Excuse me. Oh, is the... no, the breastplate won't be forbidden, and the dress shouldn't be, should it? Let's check the equipment again. Have they got it? Mincot's still looking for his stuff. Okay, well, let's go to the next one. Another pigtail dress. Oh, these aren't organised in distance, are they? Oh my god, that would be crazy if they are. Okay. Another unit has a claim on pigtail right glove. Okay. Well, in that case, what we can do is come in here, find the pigtail right glove. There we go. Cancel. New handwear. Specific glove. And then we just look for a pigtail right glove. And we'll go with this one. Hopefully, they will run off and get what we want. Okay, we take away the woodcutting labour from JC Experience. There we go. That's no longer conflicting. Then we go to the equipment. Detect conflicts again. Logum Belalsazir needs mining removed. Okay. Cool. Excuse me. Specs Marina has the mining labour. Oh, okay. And so does horseradishes. Okay. Okay, let's see how that goes. New bodywear. Let's find a nice fuchsia dress. This one. And then a good old steel breastplate. Let's go with that one. Confirm. So they've all got breastplates, apart from this guy, who we should probably give one anyway. I was going to make them special stuff, but I cannot be bothered anymore. Actually, they can have the artifact dress. And have we got an artifact level steel breastplate? No, but we've got a fancy one. Let's do that. Go on. Instead, exact match. Confirm. Okay. Everyone now is at least going to get their stuff. Cannot equip. Another unit has a claim on steel breastplate. Okay, that's fine. So, details. Cancel that one. This one? Nope, that's already done. Details, not that breastplate. You know what? Let's just wait. Tech conflicts. Okay, it's fine. Let them get the dress. They've done it. Let's find another breastplate now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, we need to take it off. That's right. Bodywear, and then maybe I just say breastplates? Material. Steel. Colour? Can we dye metal armour? If we can dye metal armour, that's going to be crazy. In fact, I don't want a random one. We need to give him a specific one, otherwise it's going to be a pain in the bum. Let's go with this one. No conflict. One more to get their breastplate and then we're good. Have all the helms gone through the fucking thing? This is crazy. No helm there. No helm there. No helm there. Helms in here. So we've only got 2 more steps and all the helms are done. That's pretty cool. Let's let that develop. Oh, I should probably... Do I want to carry on? Let's cancel the orders now. They can put their armour down. Although, thankfully, they're all running off wearing it. Which kind of indicates that they will want to keep it on. Fingers crossed. Everyone talking about how wild it is to give birth live on Twitch, yet my dwarves have been streamed birthing for years. Very true. Is there somebody giving birth on Twitch? Feels like a first. Well, maybe not. Who knows? Are they coming in to train now? I think they are by the look of it. Look, they've all just started coming in and getting all their breastplates on. Good stuff. Well, there's 6 helms available, so we need 4 more done. And then we're good. There's 2 in here that have looked like they've already been decorated, so we only need 2 more to get done, and then we're sorted. There's 3 here ready to go. And then none in there. That's fine. 2 days ago, my goodness. Dan Clancy. Who's that? The son of Tom? I'm not familiar with Dan Clancy. It's not a game. It's a Clancy. Oh, yes. Richard Branson's backup clone. I've seen him. Yeah. Right, where was I? Wait, it doesn't mean his dad isn't Tom Clancy. Maybe his sort of like general demeanour is the rebellion against his father. Damn you, father, I'll never be a secret agent lurking in the shadows waiting to slaughter the enemies of capitalism. Or maybe not. Maybe that's what he is, and he's secret. He's like a hidden danger. Who knows? I don't. I certainly never raised him. He's older than me as far as I can tell. How dare you even suggest that's the case? Oh, the trader's ready to leave. Shit, we need the broker. Come on. Get there nice and quick. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. He's doing it. He's doing it. We just can't see him yet, that's all. Come on, before they leave. Here he comes. We see him on the screen. He's on his way. Light up the trade button. No, come back. Don't go for a drink. Ugh. This is unacceptable. I did ask them to bring booze to this depot, but they've decided it's not on the cards. Afraid not, sir. Couldn't do it. Why is that? We don't like you. You're a dickhead. Oh, thank you. Oh, here we go. And back outside again. Nope. Why no drink? Look, I can see they've brought bins of leather. Shit, get up there, quick! He's on his way. He's on his way. He can't be that far away. We only saw him a second ago. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on! Get your buns pumping! He's not doing it. Here he is! Oh my god! In a nick of time. Okay, so let's take a look here. Have they got bins of leather? Oh, have they got bins of leather? It's bins galore. It's $6,000 worth of just leather? Nice. Hopefully buying this will get them to bring more. So sell some figurines, amulets, scepters, crowns, rings, earrings, bracelets, large gems. Well, maybe not large gems. We'll come back to that. Splints and crutches are useful, but maybe you won't want to get rid of them. Jugs, hives, Nashra frames. I don't know why they're in there. Okay, we can't afford all the leather. Well, we could if we'd brought stuff to the depot, but I didn't. So we have to return some of the leather boxes to the shelf and walk away with sadness in our eyes, farts in our hearts. It's fine. It makes sense. Just don't think too hard about it. Okay, where are the bins? Let's find these bins. There we go. Don't just buy all the bins. 10 items. There we go. We can have that. Oh, you can... is it Control? Shift? No? Control C. Shift, click, checks box. Chickle... here we go. This will give us the stuff in the bins, but not the bins themselves. That one, please. Still afford that? Yeah. Can I afford that? Yeah, I certainly can. Can I afford that? Uh-huh. How about this? Oh, lovely. This feels much more effective. We're only paying for the leather itself, not also the very crafted bins. What's this? The camera's coming back on. I forbid it. No, I'm allowing it. Here we go. There's another load. There's another load. There's another load. Oh man, we're going to get so many cloaks made. All of my fortress will be able to wear cloaks at last. And we can actually stop haranguing the butchery. How lovely. Oh, hang on. That's we can't afford all of that leather. Let's start taking some out until the price is right. There we go. Lovely. They're making $1,000 or so profit. Trade. Thank you for bringing me leather. Good stuff. Ad break in 30. Oh my goodness, probably already started. It will tell me when it started, I think. Right, so add new tasks. Here we go. Press slurry into paper sheet. Sure. Actually, before we do that, let's check that we're not driving anyone bonkers with any... No, we haven't. We haven't been driving people bonkers. It's fine. Is it time to call the military up again and start sorting their helms out? No, they need to go through the system a little quicker. I suppose I could do a burrow that gets everybody just to hang around here, and all the sort of hauling jobs will get done much faster. Maybe? Or maybe not, I'm not sure. There we go, stack all the bars up so they bring more up. This must be the regular squad training. It says no special orders. Mind you, it is currently, what month? Sandstone, and they train on granite, slate, limestone and sandstone. So there you go. It is their training month, and they are mostly dressed. I notice... Oh no, JC Experience is there, but he can't... Where is his breastplate? What? What? It says he's wearing it. No. What? It's not in the list. Oh no. Surely not. Where's his Mog Hopper one? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I know for a fact that when you see it, it's you can immediately notice it's got a Mog Hopper on it because it's right in the middle of the text. No. No. No, so someone's wearing his armour now. Damn, that's annoying. Who is wearing that armour though? Not them. What about you? Notter. Are you wearing it? No. Who else has possibly got it? Oh, the Forgotten Beast, as strong us box. Lodem has come, a great feathered shrimp. It has 3 short tails, and it appears to be emaciated. Its pale blue feathers are long and sparse. Beware its poisonous bite. Let's have a little look at it. It looks like a spider to me. Sure nightmares, the soaked jackal. Let's look at that description again. A great feathered shrimp. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that... Uckler's mangled chitin. It is splattered with Drouther blood. What? Have the Forgotten Beasts fought? Did I miss a fight between Forgotten Beasts? I must have done. Huh. And it appears to have shed chitin. Oh, no, there's another one coming over. Oh, big clash. And it looks like Uckler's mangled chitin was left in the way. What's going on there? Is this the Forgotten Beast with the Eel Vomit the Murky? Yeah, what are you made of? Health description. Pig Iron. Okay, this is the one that's unlikely to be defeated by most opponents. Although this Forgotten Beast chitin is kind of tempting. Although it is surrounded by poisonous ichor. Let's not forget that. Where is my barracks again? Oh, actually, what was this job called? Press. Okay. Okay, we haven't got any actual... Oh, we have made paper sheets though. That's good. Yeah, I'm not sure what we can do with a metal Facebook, a metal Forgotten Beast. To be fair, they're pretty strong. Why are they leaving all this here? Come on, guys. I don't know if I even ordered them to collect any clay recently. Have they got that as a standing order? Let's have a little look. Not there. Oh, this one does have collect clay, and it is coming from a standing order. That's fine. Okay. Whoa, the steel chain leggings are being made and placed in the appropriate stockpiles as well. Nice, okay. Well, we can go hog wild with the steel again by the looks of things. Add new task. Melt a metal object. On repeat. And we may as well make it urgent. Why not? Just give it a bit of oomph. They appear to be making mostly green glass blocks here. We could probably do with boosting up the amount of spikes they're making just to get the drop pit finished. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Meaning, I'm going to ignore that. The craft room's looking good. Have we? We've ended all of our totem orders. We need to make sure we're making totems rapidly. There we go. Hopefully that will churn through the skulls nice and quick. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put all of this in stockpile 1, and they can live with the consequences. Let's also compress that a bit. Man, we made quite a few electrum bins. I forgot I'd put a standing order in. They've not gone anywhere we don't want them, but they also haven't gone to places that we do want them, so bit of a mixed bag. We still have 193 fish, but is that because they're going down into the depths and fishing, or is it because they're coming up to the surface and fishing? Because I was rather they were doing it underground. Oh, only 1 helm left in there. 3 left in here. That's kind of okay. I can live with that. There's plenty of meals in the barracks. That's good to see. Why have you discarded so much clothing here? Let's just do that elsewhere. There we go. You know what? Maybe the best bet is to not store all of this stuff in the barracks in the first place. All of these stockpiles are a bit of a hindrance, to be honest. Maybe I should be moving them elsewhere out of the way. Have we got a legendary decorator yet? Dunno. Come on, finish your training. We've got to find JC's armour. Maybe we can do it just through the menu. Let's have a quick look. So we need to assign a breastplate. Or do we? I think we do. But we need to locate it. How do we find the appropriate breastplate? And why have we got this moose leather armour and red panda leather armour? This seems wrong. Maybe I should take all this stuff and get it somewhere to sell, because it's not ideal to have it hanging around. That said, let's go through. I mean, we could. I tell you what, make it a little bit easier for ourselves. Let's come out of here, and we can forbid all these breastplates, because we're fairly confident it's not one of those. It's on one of the other dwarves. So then I say equip. Details, bodywear, specific armour. Okay, that's a much shorter list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I suspect if we take a look, we will see that 6 of them have breastplates on. Equip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bastards. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this should be. Where's the other one then? Oh, for Christ's sake! Right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Once the training comes to an end, they'll take it off, unless they don't. Maybe we just. Okay. Here we go. We just randomly choose until he gets the right one. So, details, new bodywear, specific armor. Come down to the breastplates. Feel pretty confident it's going to be this one at the bottom of the list, which is the only... No. Okay. It's pretty indistinguishable from the others, which all have also confirm. Detect conflicts. Oh, there's no... Update equipment. Detect conflicts again. No conflict. What? What the hell? They're probably having... They're just not... It should say if someone else is already wearing that armour, shouldn't it? Let's have a look at base on Mars armour. Which one have you got on? Now yours is standard. Okay. What about Geshud? What one are you wearing? Let's have a little look at your armor. Items. Oh, hello. This is not standard, but also not the appropriate one we're looking for, so he can keep his. What about Minkot? Items. Steel breastplate. What's on yours? No, again, that's fine. So, what about Thanks Baby? What are you wearing? Let's have a look. That's not it either. What about... We've already checked base on Mars. What about Not a Night Creature? Let's have a look. Items. Steel breastplate. Well, shit. Yours also doesn't have any fucking mog hoppers on it. Oh, JC Experience is now wearing the correct armor. Okay. But let's check that. Let's check it. Is this the right one? It is the right one. Okay. I must have fixed it earlier. I'm not sending you in just yet. Oh, not on your own, for sure. We need a proper squad, all armoured correctly. Right. Which is the current situation. Good. Right. Stinthad. Watch kicking demonstration. Let's look at his armour. New bodywear. Breastplates. Okay, hang on. First of all, let's just check. Claimed a legs clothier. Okay, it's going to be a clothing item. I'm surprised. Right. Confirm. That's Stinthad, right? They've got... Oh, did I say just pick any old breastplate? Don't do that. Good God. Okay. So they've got to pick one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, these are all being worn. We know that for a fact. So... let's go over to the stockpile and unforbid one. So pause, unforbid that one. Look at it. It's a masterwork level decoration. We go there. We go to Stinthad. Details. Don't do that. New bodywear. Specific armor. Down to the breastplates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's an extra one, and it's one of the best decorated ones. I'm going to go with this one. Confirm. Detect conflicts. I don't see any conflicts. So as soon as the update button pings on, he says, waiting for something to happen when the game is paused. Update equipment. Now we detect the conflicts. Doesn't seem to have one. Is Stinthad going to pick up his... He is. Excellent. Who have we got left? Right. Stodir. Okay. Details. We need to undo another one. I think it will be at the bottom of the list as soon as it's done. So this one here. Unforbid. Pause. Equip. Stodir. You can have specific armor. And I suspect it should be the furthest away. However... Ah, shit. Which one is it? This one. No, that looks right. That's the right level of decoration. There we go. Bam. Confirm. Just wait a sec. We should see Stodir put their clothes on. Oh, there they are. Look, they're running over. They grabbed it. They're wearing it. Okay, so... And that's excellent. Oh, right. Oh, sit up. Right, okay. Sorry. Let me turn the camera off for a second. Okay, next is Junior. Let's do Junior. He's the last one to receive a breastplate. So it'll be... Hang on. It'll be this one. Pause. It's a masterwork decorated breastplate. Equip. Stodir. Details. Oh, shit. He's already picking one. That's the wrong one. No, it's Junior. Sorry, Junior, not Stodir. New bodywear. Specific armor. Down here, and I think it's this one. But we will soon find out. We can watch it. Hopefully we'll see Junior run over there. Junior. Junior. Update equipment. Here we go. Here comes Junior. Is he going to grab it? Don't see him anywhere. Not coming? Geshud's taken his armour off. Oh, I haven't assigned Junior's armour to Geshud, have I? I suppose it's possible. Let's detect conflicts. Okay, we might have a conflict between Junior and Geshud. That said, they're not even in their equipment at the moment, are they? Or are they? They're not doing it anymore. We need to position them here so they actually come and get their gear on. Come on. Get a move on. Excuse me, coughing into the microphone. Leroy Jean-Con. Oh my goodness, this meme is old. Okay, the steel helms are moving through the system still. Once they're done, we can move to greaves, which will be nice. And then everyone can have a set of greaves. Then we do the helm. No, we don't need to do the helms. We've already done the helms. Well, we haven't already done the helms, but we're getting there. Okay. What we can do now is we could start assigning the helms. No, let's get these breastplates done first. Geshud, what's up with your gear? Why aren't you wearing... Because it's been taken off of you by the other one. I get it. I get it. Specific armour. Boom. This one? It's difficult, isn't it? Because they don't come out of the list. Wait. Let's just get out of here. Let me just... Am I missing something about naming items and stuff? Can we do anything? So if I go to look at this particular steel helm, it doesn't give me a naming option. Visibility. So we come here to JC Experience's armor. We say items, and then we look at... Let's pause for a sec. So if we click here, we can't look at his items as a stack, but we can go here and say, let's do it with the helm. That'll be the best thing to do because it's obvious. Items, where's the helm? The shield even. Boom. Okay, it doesn't disappear from the model, so we can go there. Don't view the stockpile, view the guy. There we go. Items, pigtail dress, go to that, no longer visible. Can I set the... Oh. Wait, so if I say hidden designation and I do this, will that remove all of their stuff from the list? Equip. Geshud's the one who needs one. Bodywear, specific armor. No. Okay, we need to go through each dwarf and hide their fucking breastplate. Okay. Notta, let's find your items. There's your breastplate. Bosch, hidden. Good. What about you? Base on Mars, items, breastplate, Bosch, hidden. Cool. What about this guy? Inthad, items, breastplate, hidden. Cool. Now we go equipment. We go Geshud wants a breastplate. We say new bodywear, specific armor. You scroll down here and they're all still fucking visible in the list. So that doesn't do what I thought it did. Let me just quickly check if it does what I hoped it didn't do. So if I click this and say invisible, it just makes it invisible in a fucking stockpile. Well, that's not useful. Although I also wasn't... Okay. All good, all good. So that isn't how it works. We have to figure out another way to get Geshud's. Or maybe we just do it as the furthest away, because I think they're organised as distance. So the furthest one way now should be his the one that we unforbade. Geshud's the only one who doesn't have a breastplate. So we say bodywear, specific armour. That one, because I think it is the right one. Unpause. Is he going anywhere for it? He fucking well isn't. He's wearing one, but he's taking it off of Junior. 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 What do we do? 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 Right, I'm gonna change all of these so they're not automatically forbidding stockpiles anymore, because it's getting a bit awkward. Okay. That's sort of good, I think. I think we're good there. Okay, so we've got to stop passing armor around. I think the best way for me to do it is probably to find a bit of armor that will stand out, which probably means substandard decoration. This one here, unforbid, it's got the 3 lines. We'll be able to find it relatively straightforwardly. Where did the dude with no armor go? Hello? Oh, have we got armor now? No, Junior doesn't have armor. Okay. Details, new bodywear, specific armor. It's that one? Oh, it better be. Okay, hopefully Junior will go to the stockpile and put that one on. This one here. And not take someone else's armor. Come on. Come grab it. Get it? Where are you? Come on. Sleeping? In your bedroom? Oh god, we've got to set the orders up again. We've got to make him sleep in the barracks. Maybe I should set a dormitory up in the garracks? In the barracks. Come on, guy, get moving. Here we go. I slept in a bedroom. This could be bliss. You got any children? They have got a child. That's good. Come on, Junior. Back to the barracks. I want to see you don some breastplate, please. Oh, there's JC Experience. There's everyone else fucking off. See how long you took. They've all bailed on their military orders in that time. Still no uniform though. What's the deal? Hello? Oh, Stodir's not wearing theirs either. Oh. The Forgotten Beast. Zuspo mut acusum stereras has come. A great blob composed of water. It has 2 long hanging tails, and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its deadly dust. Well, composed of water doesn't bode very well for it. It's going to get absolutely ruined. It may even have completely discorporated immediately. Oh no, there it is. Oh, that's a different one. That's Eel Vomit the Murky. Oh, he's probably torn it apart, hasn't he? Oh, he's probably going to go and torn it apart, hasn't he? Oh, a moody dwarf can't find needed item? Shit. Let's forbid the brass bar, so he runs to get that, and then we'll see what it is that he's looking for. Show mood. There we go. Logs. Ooh, logs. In that case, we need to chop a tree down, don't we? Which means probably that one. Just get it. Anyone? Oh, crap. Have we got nobody doing it? Or have we got no axes? That might be the other thing. We have 2 people assigned as woodcutters. It must be an... No, they've both got axes. What's the deal here? What was that screen showing the desired items? That's DF hack. You go in and you say show mood, and it just tells you what the current mood is. It's quite handy, but we do need logs. Logs are what we want. Wow. I'm taking away the Attics of Dignity's orders. so they can leave, and hopefully their armour won't be just abandoned where they were, which is obviously what they'll do. Let's have a look at their equipment. They all seem to still be wearing their equipment. Can we... Oh my god, I think we can actually activate them one at a time, can't we? It's tricky. We'll figure out their breastplate in a bit. It's still awkward. Have the helms been fully decorated? Okay, up to this point, we're done with helms. But we're waiting for the final helm? We are waiting for the final helm to be decorated. Someone's moved it? Okay, so I said Greaves next, didn't I? Let's look at the stockpile. It's no longer an auto-forbidding stockpile. Unforbid all of those. Copy it. No. View stockpile. Export. There we go. And then this one. Import. This one. Import. This one. Import. This one. Import. And then we have to wait for this one to finish decorating, because otherwise it won't get pulled out of the workshop. And that would be awkward. So this now takes from not helms, but greaves. Cool. Done. Okay, that's all good. The greaves should start going through fairly rapidly, I think. Is anybody good enough to do metal metal now? Got a talented metal crafter. Should I say they can only do that and then they'll level up much faster? They'll probably get sad as well. Though they are the militia captain. Oh, of a squad that doesn't have any duties yet, so let's not panic about that. We just want to get the stuff done. Someone began a mysterious construction. Oh. Fair enough. I missed the fact that they'd even... Oh, no, I remember the move now. They were in the clothes area, weren't they? We had to make sure they had something. It's all fine. Oh my god, there's greaves already in this one. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, we need to tell all of these that they cannot just pick up from anywhere. I forgot to do that. Shit. There we go. It's all fine. It's all fine. Cool. These are fine. These are fine. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, good. Whew. These are not good. Hang on. Control H. You need to come back here. Go there. You've already been decorated by something, haven't you? Shit. Let's see if I don't do that, they get pulled into these randomly out of sequence, and you can never be quite sure what ones have done what. Slightly annoying, but oh well. I think we've set it up now correctly, though. Yes, the helms come out of here. Yep. And then we can make this import. Grrr. There we go. Lovely. So that we agree. That means we can now start designating the helms. Era Eton Sodel the Weaver has created Na'ar Shelreret, a sheep wool cap. She offers it to the cavernous creation. Very nice. We're going to end up with a full set of clothes of artifacts if we're lucky. Hello, Right from the Raider. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. You've been busy decorating armor, I have to say. You've been putting your bones all over things. Has everybody... Are all of the other dwarves still wearing their equipment? It looks like it. It looks like only Stodeer has taken theirs off. Base on Mars has added a cloak to his somehow. Huh. Interesting. Haven't seen you getting any sieges. Do you have them off or just settled somewhere inaccessible for gobos? I just think we're a long way from goblins. Or maybe my fortress isn't at the value threshold yet, but I find that unlikely. That doesn't seem very plausible at all. Did everybody got a dress, so that's good. Everybody got a dress. Only Stodeer needs specific body armor, but we keep robbing Peter to pay Paul with that. It's one of the 3 tier ones, isn't it? You did. You still got one. Do I take this one? No. It's so annoying not being able to tell who's got what. Just going to unforbid all the armor. Well, actually, not all the breastplates. Not while we're trying to figure out who's wearing what. It would be nice to be able to forbid the armor that some of them are wearing, but... Oh, now there's an idea. They'll drop it on the spot, won't they? And then... Or, if, as I suspected, the list is sorted by distance, maybe if I put this miles away, I just teleport it miles away, then assign based on the distance. Is this definitely already decorated? No, it's not decorated at all. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Steel Greaves. Decorated. Sheep bone. Giant bush tit bone. Cat bone. Oh god, it's gone through a number of them, but it's not done it correctly. Ah, dearie me. What do we do with that then? So it hasn't got deer bone on it, so we'll move it back into the deer bone one, which will be there. Actually, no, move it all the way back to the start. Oh, someone's already picked it up for decorating. It went in there for a few seconds, then immediately got put there. Pretty sure if you decorate something with cat bones in real life, you'd be locked away. Maybe. Not a veterinary training school, though. I feel like you could decorate that with cat bones and you would be lauded, applauded. Well, it depends how you do it. If you make like a pathway of cat skulls leading into the foyer, I think people are going to complain. It might look pretty cool, but people will complain. Are these set to be auto forbid? They are. Okay. What was the claiming about again? I've forgotten what the claim stockpile was for. Oh, what I could do, of course, is just click the thing. Stockpile lists. Top level categories. Where is it? Claim. Furniture stockpile. Well, that Gunther von Hagen's guy did do that Bodyworks exhibition. I went to that years ago. And that's got real human bodies in it. So, I mean, I'm sure you could do that for training vets. I I'm not seeing claim there. Is it in there? Cheese, animals, toys, tables. Let's go to the top of the list. Stockpiles, usage, sports settings, examples, stockpile list. Okay, yeah, options, mode, name, route. Route. Specify a hauling route and route stop as the target for import-export instead of a stockpile. Okay, whatever. Mode, filter, containers, categories, types, overlay. I'm not seeing claim in here at all. I remember somebody explained it to me and I've forgotten what it was, and now I'm looking through the list again. Bolts, metal ammo, animal stockpile, armor stockpile, bar stockpile, cloth stockpile, corpse. It's not. I've gone past it. Okay. How about... Okay. No. Is there a tooltip? There is no tooltip. Okay, we'll just let that go. Let it roll. Why are people putting their trousers in these stockpiles? It's not allowed. Trousers out, thank you. Okay, so what has this one got on it now? It's got sheep bone, rat bone, giant rat bone no less, giant bush tit bone, cat bone. Okay, so it doesn't even have the pig bone on it yet, does it? Get that up there, back in there. There you go. Get ye back to the start. I think this one's alright though. This should have pig and sheep bone on it. Let's have a look. Pig bone. Oh, and sheep bone. There we go. Sheep bone, pig bone. And then this one, deer bone. Oh god. Pig bone. But no sheep bone? Oh my god. Sheep bone. Deer bone, sheep bone, pig bone. So that's fine. But the next one in the list is dog bone. That's fine. Okay. These not going through the list in order is quite frustrating. But don't panic. It will work out. They'll all make it through eventually. Maybe we should start assigning helms? Have we even got stow deer? No, we haven't got stow deer any armour. Let's think about this. There's no real way to discern which is which. So first of all, I'm going to look at the equipment list now. Stow deer, everything's forbidden apart from the stuff that your squad mates are wearing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. Apart from one of them, apparently, which is not in the list. So, who else has not got one then? Fuck me. Everybody's shown wearing one. Okay. So, this one. This one. This one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, I can just mouse over. Okay. So what I've done there is I've just done 3 with the slightly less high quality decoration in the hope that now if I pick one of those, the odds are now in my favour of picking one that the guys aren't wearing, basically. That one. I'm going for it. Confirm. Let's just watch them go. Hope nobody starts taking their clothes off. Update equipment. Where are you, stow deer? Let's have a little look. Picking equipment up. Of course you are. Off you go. And let's just hope you pick up one of those breastplates, because if you don't, it's going to get awkward quick. Thankfully, we should only have to assign these once. And then maybe every other squad I'll just have normal armor rather than having them all wear custom decorated stuff. And I realise for one squad, that's a lot of work. For every squad, that is an act of a madman. And again, we are doing a generation fort, so the population isn't growing out of control. Come on, put on something. Put on one of the ones I unforbid. Boo! Bing! We got it. Okay, so time to forbid all these breastplates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there are 7 left. That's fine. We look at the equipment list. Everybody's got some nice breastplates. Lovely, absolutely lovely. So next step, equipment. Not a night creature. Well, you're easy because we've actually got an artifact helm for you to wear. Specific helm. An Albungek. Oh wait, is it that good? So I'm going to try getting these in the order they're in the list. So we're going to use the decorated ones. We're not going to use the artifact. 1. Okay. Confirm. You've already got a helm. Base on Mars. Details. New headwear. Specific helm. Helm 2. Confirm. Thanks, baby. Details. New headwear. Specific helm. Helm 3. Confirm. Junior. Details. New headwear. Specific helm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirm. Stodir, you're going to do helm number 5, hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Confirm. Then we've got Minkot. Details. Helm 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Confirm. Then it's Geshud with helm 7. No! Not like that. Headwear. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go, confirm, and then it's going to be in third last with helm number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bosh. Confirm, unpause, and then update equipment. And I'm in my dreams, everyone will suddenly appear in this screen wearing a helmet. Not a plump helmet, no, just a regular metal helmet, a steel helmet. Oh god, yeah, it's 3 o'clock. That means it's school run time. We're not going to get to see this session if everybody has the right headgear, which is slightly annoying, but let's just set them. While I look for someone to raid, let's set them to come here and put their gear on. Also,